Alrighty, I think we're live. Need to confirm that everything well. We were having technical difficulties yesterday on the other thing. So, like that's going to happen today. If it is, we can recover. It's no big deal. We will figure it out. Alrighty, I think we're live. Confirm that everything well. We were having technical difficulties yesterday on the other thing. So, that's going to happen today. If it is, it's no big deal. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm going to need everyone in chat to let me know right off the bat if it's out or not. K-Deb, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. It is cutting out a little bit. Figure it out now before we kind of get into the stream a little bit more. If we can, that'd be good. Welcome in, everyone. Raining now all of a sudden. What the hell? Shoot. Oh, hold on. We're going to pull off and fix this. We're going to have to go with an overlayless stream today. We gotta fix something here. It's gonna take me a minute to figure it out, but I'm glad I'm gonna fix this early. So that answers the question. We can no longer stream from my computer there. Jan, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we can no longer do it. It's just too fried. It did good for us, but it's too fried. So we're gonna go overlayless for now, and then I'm with a solution to that. So the stream's gonna cut out for about a minute, and then we'll be back. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry for blinding you guys. Okay. confirm one more thing. Encoder is connected. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this sort of old school, I guess. Again, there is a solution to what I want to do. It just means that I'm going to have to invest in something else that isn't my own computer to stream. But we're not going to focus on that for right now. I don't know where we have found ourselves, but it's really pretty back here, actually. Okay, now we will resume our climb up to the mountain. Okay, sorry about that. My phone is not loading anything, but it's fine. We will figure it out. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you all. We are currently on our way up to Mount Hood, Timberline Lodge. Got some snow coming through. I don't know why my phone is just refusing to play anything right now. Apparently is rising literally as we're getting here. I guess that makes sense with the sun coming up and everything. But yeah, we've got a system rolling through the next couple days, bringing some precip. To the region, and that means snow at the higher elevations, which this area needed. We didn't really get it until this month, so I'm glad that we are. We're just now really starting the climb up. There is a section where I know we will lose you guys, and since we're kind of doing an old school stream, that means it'll probably cut out a little bit more frequently, but it's okay. You know, we're getting up here. We're just going to take advantage of the time that we have. If I had to imagine, it'll probably be snowing for the next 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, be sure to smash that like button on your way in and everything, guys. Dude, are you kidding me? Well, maybe we're not getting up to the mountain. God dang it. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we've got some traffic to deal with on our way up. I think it's probably just skiers heading up the mountain, honestly. That would be my assumption anyway. But hopefully we'll be able to get up here relatively soon. Again, this is my first time driving up, like at, I guess, the peak time that everyone else would realistically be driving up as well. So I guess this is kind of what I get. But we should be crossing back into the snow threshold soon, hopefully. Looks like there is more on its way up still. Looks like a good portion of the heavier batch has passed to the north. I know this system was trending a little bit quicker and quicker, so hopefully we can still catch something. I just didn't have it in me to get up here at like 4 in the morning, so. It happens, but all you can do is try. But there definitely is more precip on its way up here. It's certainly. You can see we're kind of at the base of the snow level with these trees just barely having a little bit of a coating on them. So I think this is just people going up to the mountain. We're gonna have a lot more traffic to contend with today than we ever really have on these streams. Which should make it a little bit more interesting, I think. It's just that merging from 2-lane to 1 that kind of throws it off, I think. Now this is an area where we typically lose service, so might lose you guys altogether in here. Okay, yep, Starlink's back for a second. Once we get up there, it'll be better. It's just this stretch where Starlink can't see because of all these trees. Then we can kind of relax a little bit. Certainly is quite pretty up here, though. I think it'll be prettier once we can actually get to the proper snow level. Like I said, the problem is there was a heavier batch, but that heavier batch has since moved on. Almost wondering if we should have gone up to where Sean and I were the other night, but that area also is not very good for service too. So, oh, I thought that truck was rolling as he was trying to take his chains off. Yikes, that's not good, man. Hey, good to see you, Nessie. Great to see you all. Thanks for joining in this morning. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button. Coming up on 100 likes already. Appreciate you guys. As always, our goal is 1,000 likes on trees in Oregon, who knew? Yeah, that's all there is. That's all the state has to offer, it seems like sometimes. Yep, lesson learned. If I'm ever coming up here during the busy season, I am not starting the stream until we get up to the mountain. I just didn't want to delay it because I just kept running into more and more delays this morning. Well, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I'd love to get this to a 25K channel or even bigger than that. Hopefully we'll get there one day. I have done it before, so hopefully I can do it again, but you never know. Morning, engineer. Good to see you. Almost forgot to smash the like button. How could you? Over 100 likes already. Let's go. Yeah, Nessie, I sure hope so. I just got to dial in a lot of stuff. I mean, I just haven't had the time to really spend like a lot of time on, I guess, quality control for the stuff that I'm trying to do. I just keep kind of making last minute decisions to head out and try to cover stuff. So, hey, it's all right. Oh yeah, I know I'm stuck in traffic. I was talking about in general though with the stream issues and all that sort of stuff. I said eventually this becomes a 2-lane again. We just got to get there. We got to get to where it gets to 2-lane and we'll be fine. Jen, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Glad I can bring the beautiful Oregon views to you. Here come the plow trucks. Yeah, seems like they got a decent little bit. I should have just sucked it up and actually left my house at 5. I woke up at 5, but I didn't actually have it in me to get out of bed until almost 6:30. Not really doing anything at all, is it? Why are... Dude, the plot... What? Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. Appreciate you. W Mom in the chat. That is true. Could be worse. Could be convergence traffic. I don't miss dealing with the chaser convergence, especially when you're trying to outrun a tornado. Not a good combination, that's for sure. For a second, for a split second, I hate that I even thought this, but I saw that Tesla out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a Corvette. Like I just saw, I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, why on earth would you have a Corvette up here right now? I'm glad I actually get to take you guys up here during the daytime too. This should be pretty cool. Wow. It's a bit windy in these parts, it looks like. Whoa. Pushed by the wind a bit. Nice. Yeah, this is what this looks like during the daytime. We've done probably like 5 different streams up here at night, but this is what it looks like during the daytime. back out a little bit. Traffic jam heading up the mountain. It always happens. The road is pretty slick though. This is like a layer of ice underneath the snow. Not the best conditions in the world. Certainly not my preferred. I like it when there's several inches of snow that you can kind of just sink into on the road. It's a lot less slick in my opinion, but my opinion don't mean nothing. Hey, good to see you, Andy. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Hey, what's up, Ella? Good morning, everybody. Again, we are currently heading up towards Timberline Lodge, Mount Hood area. Probably will make our way over towards Mount Hood Meadows too at some point. There's a lot of traffic up here that's here for actual skiing and snowboarding, so I don't want to get in anyone's way. I know, like, you know, people don't get to come up here that often, and honestly, it hasn't been a very good ski season, so, you know, people are really wanting to get up here and go have fun, so I don't want to impede that, but I'm also up here to cover the weather too, so we're going to try to get around as much as we can, you know, without slowing people down, obviously. I kind of like to take it easy on these roads a little bit. I've got good tires, like they're really meant for this stuff, but they do have like 30,000 miles on them, so they're really not fresh. I just can't really afford a new set right now, so I just kind of take it a little bit slower just to be safe. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everyone. If you're enjoying the view, enjoying the stream, yikes, I don't like that he has his leg that far on the road. Be sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe button if you're new for more streams just like this one. Gonna be up here covering this area for the next few hours. Are super expensive. That's why it was always nice to have Prescott Tire Pros in Arizona sponsor Stormrunner Media. They still do. That just doesn't really apply to me anymore. So, although honestly, if I get the chance, I probably would go down there just to get my tires from him, just for all the, you know, for all the support that he gave us and specifically this vehicle over, you know, the last couple of years. I feel like he deserves my business indefinitely. So if I can make it down there, I mean, it's hard to make a 2,500 mile round trip just for a set of tires, but you know, if I happen to be down there for something else, I'll definitely go there over anywhere else. And I work at a shop, so that says something. Like, I could get them cheaper, but really appreciate Louis and his team over there. So have reached government camp, where it is still snowing. It's not super heavy snow right now, but it is coming down fairly decently. And it should continue to do so for the next several hours. I do see more building in from the south, so we'll see if that kind of reaches up here and makes it snow a little bit heavier. Sorry about the freaking easy tag thing up here. Let me take that out of your way. I tried. Okay, hopefully that's better at least. It's an easy tag, I guess, if I need it. I will, though. Would people think my name was Derek? No, I cannot impersonate such a legend. Slide a bit. They were just about to straight up pull out in front of traffic there. Here we go, up Timberline. Let's see how this goes. There's something in the road. Not quite sure what it is. What the hell? Genuinely no clue what that was, could not tell. This is quite the gorgeous drive during the daytime. We caught it once, like right at sunset. The first stream that we did up here, actually, it was like right at sunset. But then that was kind of it. So this is like the first proper full daylight stream that we've done. It's not cold enough to freeze the waterfalls up here. I don't know really how cold it has to get for those waterfalls to freeze. Probably very, very cold. Like near or below zero. Looks like lunch. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Keep the snow there. I'll try. I will try. I know people are kind of over the snow. Yeah, I know it's been a long winter for some, so I definitely understand that. One annoying thing though is that for some reason streaming directly from YouTube or directly to YouTube from the app that we use to stream, it doesn't do the bonding, like the connection bonding. Like it's not using both Starlink and T-Mobile. I'm pretty sure it's only using Starlink, which is good that we have Starlink at least and that it can do that. But it's still like, why won't you use both? Like, you have the tools, why not use them? I don't quite get it. If I had to imagine, there'll probably be a snowplow going down the hill here pretty soon. Side is plowed, but the other side isn't. Honestly, I'd prefer it to stay the way that it is over there, because that's enough snow to where I feel like I can actually get a little bit more traction. It's turns like this that always scare me, because I'm always afraid of somebody like losing control and sliding into us, like what almost happened the other night with that Mazda. Like Tahoe area. We're actually up going up Mount Hood right now. Going up to Timberline Lodge is our first stop. We are on 173 Timberline Highway. That is where we're at the moment. I go through Detroit. Here to that drive on 26. Yeah, I went through Detroit not too long ago, I think, because I went to Sisters. Maybe that wasn't that road. I know there's like 3 different highways you can take to get through the Cascades, at least from here down through Eugene. It's 26, and then there's a couple others. One of which I literally just took. I just can't remember the name because I don't pay attention. For not to snow often leads to a huge fire season. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that this area is at least getting something now. I don't know if it'll be enough to mitigate fire season, but earlier in the winter, it really didn't seem like we were getting a whole lot. I mean, there was that one period of time back in December where Washington just got absolutely slammed by the atmospheric rivers. I know that was a particularly warm system, though, so I mean, I think even the higher elevations struggled to get to that snow level. Yeah, is it fluffy snow or wet snow? I think it's kind of fluffy up here, honestly. A little bit further down, it was a wetter snow. It's 25 degrees right now, so it's definitely the smaller flakes. Not a super wet snow. Very, very chilly. I know that because I had my windows down for some reason. Don't ask me why, though. I don't know. K-Deb, thank you for your super chat. Winter not long enough for me. Yeah, I do like winter quite a bit. Oh, man. Kat, thank you so much for the Venmo. I really appreciate it. I just realized I never put my links. I don't know, should I put my direct donation links in there too, you guys think? But Kat, thank you very much for the Venmo. I really appreciate it. Are operational right now. See if there's somewhere kind of out of the way that I can park up here for a minute. We can just chill, or we'll just kind of make our way back down and go on to the next stop. We shall see. Socks on. I said yes please, alrighty. Windshield is freezing over already. Why is my windshield freezing over? I don't understand what's happening. It's like the wipers are like condensing on themselves is the best way, or like constricting a little bit. Whoa, blizzard. Not really, it's just the wind kind of being pushed up and over the hill. Jeez. I thought someone was flying a kite, but it's a bird just having a grand old time. Holy crap, yeah, it is packed up here, my goodness. Yeah, we probably won't be staying up here. Just for the sake of getting the hell out of the way. Stream. Yep, I mean, it is a Saturday, and it is snowing, and we got decent snow, so I think everyone's wanting to take advantage of it. That's some dedication, though, man. I mean, it's 8:30 in the morning, and that place is already pretty much fully packed. I mean, see all these other people heading up. It's quite cold out. I mean, I'm blasting the heat on the, that's why. Sorry guys, I might get kind of loud. I just got to try to cook the windshield wipers a little bit. And it's still not working. It's probably because we're in the low 20s, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's about how cold it is right now. Can't get my car to tell me. Okay, yeah, it's still 25 is what it's measuring, but hey, what's up, Ruffles? Hope everyone tuning in this morning is doing well so far. Over 200 likes already. Almost a quarter of a way to 1,000 likes. That is our goal for today's stream, is 1,000 likes. Asking everybody that's new to hit that subscribe button as well. It is very much appreciated. we get down to 26, I might go do a quick loop through Government Camp. And then what we can do is we can head up around towards Mount Hood Meadows. And just kind of explore that area a little bit. Have not been over there in the daylight at all, so it'd be kind of cool to see that when it's not 10 p.m. It'd be pretty cool to bring you guys along with that too. So great to see a few more of you folks tuning in this morning. Thank you all so much for joining. Hope you all are having a fantastic Saturday. We are currently up in the Oregon mountains, or I guess around Mount Hood rather, is our focus for today. Where a winter weather advisory is in effect until tomorrow afternoon, I think. Winter storm warning criteria, but it was enough that the National Weather Service took notice, so I figured it'd be enough for us to pop up here and do a quick stream this morning. Or I say quick stream, we'll probably be out here for the next, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours. As someone who knows this area better than I do they close it, like the road up there, if there's too many people up there at once? That kind of makes sense if that's the case, but I don't know. I don't ski, so I'm just the weather nerd that's up here for the snow. I ain't cool like that. Dang, so all these people that drove up here to go skiing, they're gonna get blocked from going up. Maybe that's why everyone got there so early. I guess that makes sense now. Well, I'm glad we went and did the loop when we did, because then we would have just got turned around. I wonder if Meadows is gonna be the same deal. 2,000 subs. Let's go. We've got 20 new subscribers so far on this stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you're new, leave a like if you haven't as well. A crazy goal, but maybe we could even get close to 4,000 subs by the end of today's stream. I mean, like I've lived here my whole life, and I never went skiing. You know, it's just not something that I did. I was never that much of an outdoorsy person in general. It's just not really how I was raised. These are just things that I don't know, that I don't really think of, because I don't ski. Never been skiing. I mean, from the sounds of it, it sounds like my girlfriend and my best friend are going to make me go do that at some point, probably next winter. That's possible. I never really tried to find other weather nerds here, because I think growing up I just assumed that they didn't really exist. Why not, Jan? It's fun. Stopping for a beer. Nah, it's a little early for that. Nah, I just figured we'd make a quick pass through town. I just kind of have like these loops that I like to do when we go up here. It's more about sightseeing, honestly, with these particular streams, because everyone that comes up here is prepared for snow. The only person that I've ever had to help up here was actually a Timberline employee that was in a front-wheel drive car, and he said that he forgot his chains at home. So I ended up pulling him halfway up the Timberline road, but that was it. I mean, other than that, everyone up here is kind of fine. I just like to come up here to observe, I guess. I've yet to come up here for like a really, really bad storm, and I really want to, honestly. Like, that sounds pretty cool. Like a cool experience to go to cover something like that. I don't know if they really got one this year, but I mean, also to be fair, I didn't really like start paying attention and, you know, giving any sort of consideration to coming up here, you know, until I guess pretty recently. I don't remember exactly when we came up here. I think it was like a month ago, but that was kind of it. Even the rest area is packed, right? Oh, geez. Try to turn left. Challenge impossible. Actually, never mind. We're good. We're good. Come on. Do it. There we go. Let's see. Go to Meadows. That was a bit sketch. It's alright though. We made it out, we good. Gas is cheaper than North Tahoe. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been to Lake Tahoe before, and I've seen it, but for some reason I still like, is that in Oregon? Even though I know damn well it's in California. I don't know why it trips me up every time. It just does. Makes me feel dumb. Bus we passed. What tires am I using? Sorry, I didn't see your question the first time. BF Goodrich all-terrain KO3s. Super, super solid tire in my opinion. Spring gonna be a mess. How do you figure? welcome, K-Deb. Thank you for your super chat again. I really appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Perhaps we found our first person to help here. Go up here and kind of flip around. If we can sent it off there. See if they want me to try to pull them out. They got a tow truck coming, I guess. Apparently. Picked a bad spot to stop. Yep. I don't know. I don't think those two wanted to be interrupted, if you know what I'm saying. I think they were happy to just be stuck there together for a little bit. And then just wait for a tow truck. I always like to try to help people for free, you know. Chat, I think. Hold on. Lisa, thank you for your super chat. Appreciate it. Celia tow maybe all day. Yeah, well, I don't know. Kind of crazy to be doing in like fishbowl, no tinted car. I don't know. Y'all get what I'm saying. I think they were okay to be stuck there, those two together, for a bit. So I was like, yeah, I'll let you two be. Yep. Yeah, Tahoe, you just got to get creative. I can usually find a good way to hook up to them. I've done a decent amount of snow recovery now lately, it seems like. I could pass here, I just don't really want to deal with it. Frozen Rose, thank you so much for the super chat. Can't watch much today, but wanted to help reach the goal. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, always great to see you. Second time I've passed that bus. Where is this at? We are on Mount Hood Highway, Highway 35, kind of like halfway between Timberline and Meadows, Mount Hood Meadows. I'm on my way to Meadows right now. We just left Timberline. They just closed the road. Or I guess they're turning people around because the parking lot's full. Is it live? This is live. Yep, we are live streaming, not recorded. I mean, this will stay on the channel at the end of this as a recorded live stream, I guess, but you know, it's live. I know there is a bit on this highway where we do lose connection, I think for like, I don't know, 15 seconds or something like that, so just bear with us here. I got snow tires. I mean, they're all terrains, but they do really, really well in snow. I do carry a set of chains, but I've never actually had to use them. I mean, I've practiced putting them on a few times, but I've literally never had to actually put chains on this thing to get through anything. Yeah, that's got to be a bit sketchy driving a big old bus in this. So I wasn't trying to, you know, be upset at him or anything. I just don't really want to go 10 miles an hour the whole way up. I'd rather do 25 to 30. Yep, awesome indeed, Easy. Thank you guys for 300 likes. Really appreciate all the support. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'll make sure that stabilization adjusted. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, no. Just want to make sure it's looking stable enough for you guys. Don't want it looking like absolutely wonky, you know. Got almost 400 people in here. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Winter is not over yet. Yeah, I'd pass the heck out of that bus. it's a little bit sketchy, AA, but I mean, honestly, they do a pretty decent job maintaining the roads up here, and this isn't like a particularly like bad storm, I guess. It was definitely snowing a little bit heavier earlier this morning. I just didn't have it in me to get up that early, unfortunately, so. Apparently it's snowing all the way to like Hood River. Maybe we'll kind of meander our way all the way over there. See what it's like. If we can, you know. I think that'd be pretty dope. I mean, apparently it's snowing all the way down to Warm Springs too. Shoot. I wish the timing of this would have just been off by like 3 more hours, you know, like if it would have started dumping snow at like 6 a.m. and then been heavy until like 11. But it was like heavy from 3 to 8, and now we've just got moderate snow. Thanks for tuning in, Slow Journey. Derek with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Derek. Huge W's to Derek in chat, and welcome to every single one of you that just got a membership. Hope you guys enjoy being members on the channel. I've gone sledding at this snow park over here. Whoa, my goodness. Jen with the super chat. Derek with the $50 super chat. Back to back huge donations from Derek. Thank you so much, Derek. Really appreciate your support, man. That is awesome. Thank you so much. You're a legend for that, bro. Yeah. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate the super chat there. Thank you for your support, helping us get to that goal. Thank you. Definitely helps these streams be able to happen. Streams like this, they are largely crowd-funded. So it's because of you that we're able to be out here and see such beautiful scenery this morning. And, you know, if we get the chance to help a few people out, then we definitely will do our best to do so. Well, as I was saying before, you know, a lot of people up here are generally pretty prepared for the weather that's happening up here. I mean, a lot of the people that are up here because it's snowing. So that's a new error message. Front camera unavailable. First time I've gotten that one from the 4Runner. Great to see a few more folks tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We are currently on Oregon Highway 35, heading from Timberline Lodge up to Mountain Hood Meadows, and then we're actually going to make our way all the way up to Hood River, I think, just because it looks like the snow level is all the way to that point. And we haven't done the drive that far yet, so I figured, might as well. Snow has tapered off a little bit, but it definitely is still snowing. Main lot full. Oh God. Okay, well. I guess. Sharon, thank you so much for the PayPal. Who said we do not care? Or Sherry, sorry. Sherry S, thank you so much for the PayPal there. It's really appreciated. Any chances of a snow angel? Not right at this moment, but possibly a little bit later. Okay, well, looks like we're going to be stuck here a bit. Did I miss some? Dylan! Oh my goodness. Dylan with the 50 gifted. Thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate it. Welcome to every single one of you that's getting one of those memberships. We've got the best, most supportive people here. It is just awesome. Every time I keep giving it gas, it just starts sliding. That's no bueno. Okay, so lesson learned. They close these roads because it gets too full. So for future reference, we got to kind of plan for that, I guess. So I think what we'll do is we'll just go up. Oh, it looks like there's a car over there that decided they probably don't want to leave yet because they know that they're not going to be able to get back up. So they're like, yeah, let's not give up our spot here. 100 new members. That is how many we've gotten this morning so far. That is awesome. What's the flasher saying? Oh, it was saying main lot full. Yeah, it was letting us know the main lot's full. Wonder if anyone's on the radio this morning. Watched a video about a glowing tornado, 1955 Blackwell calling a tornado that apparently glowed in the dark. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard much about that one. Oh boy. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Let us know in the chat. This traffic does eventually end. I know it does because these are people just waiting to get let into a parking lot. Ooh, slippery. I am currently trying to get to Hood River. That is my goal at the moment. Oh, I did not see you back there. What? Can y'all just do that? Can they just do that? What the hell? I assume they can. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I don't know where they're leading these people into. Oh, is it going all the way to... Yeah, it must be, huh? Okay, yeah, we're going to be in traffic for a bit, so if you guys are ready to hang out. Ooh, there's a nice WRX behind us. Salem, Oregon, New York, Montana. Remember, avoid the yellow snow. I need to make some yellow snow. No, y'all didn't need to know that, but I'm going to tell you anyway. And Beth, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry that I did not see that. Thank you. Houston, Texas. Wow. Anybody copy? I assume probably not. Waiting for a blizzard in Philly. Yeah, I saw Connor post something about that. I guess there's another, I don't know if you really want to call it a nor'easter, it might be that, but another storm fixing to hit that region. Jen, thank you again for your super chat. Just getting them one after the other. Thank you. Thank you so much. Excuse me. K-Deb with the super chat again. K-Deb, that's like your 4th super chat today. Thank you. We have hit that goal. Yes, W's in chat for the goal being met. Thank you guys so much for your support. It allows me to come out here and do these. All you new members, I'll talk more about it as time goes on. I just want to make sure everything gets confirmed first. But members, you can expect a couple of road trip streams in Kansas and Oklahoma in 2 weeks. If my calculations are correct, we'll be doing a road trip stream going from Kansas City down to Oklahoma City. I'll talk more about the reasons for that later. But all you members, that's what you can expect. So hope to see you all there. That'd be 2 weeks from now. Snowing in the Columbia River Gorge, the Dalles. Nice. Oh, are Connor and SRM doing a collab? I don't know if by SRM you meant me or not. I kind of refer to SRM as Garrett and Ben now. I swear, if y'all are going to close this highway. I did see the fire tornadoes. I did see those. Those were insane.
DL, you on here?
Yes, sir. I'm not sharing everything. I just said that I'd be out there.
I was going to say, don't share the details yet.
I'm not. I just said that I'll be out there. I didn't say why.
Software available. Restart to install.
Okay. Somehow my ETA is like going down. Yeah, the occasional buffering is going to happen. Apparently the radio is updating, Garrett, so I can't hear you right now. Oh, no, I didn't know that he was doing that. I assume him and Ben are going out there. I don't know, is Garrett still in Arizona right now? Yeah, that's my assumption, is that Connor and Ben are going out to cover that one. That has nothing to do with me. trying to get to Hood River. Our ETA has reduced by 15 minutes, so I don't really know how that math is mathing, but apparently it is. Says no connection, and my battery's low. Brother. How much longer does this go? Maybe another half mile or so. I think I see where everyone's kind of filtering into. Luckily, we're not going the same place as all this traffic.
Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 2.
Okay, I'm back now. I am in a 4Runner. No, it's working now. I was just updating it.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah, it told me to restart it because there was an update.
You sound exhausted.
I'm a little tired, not too bad though.
It sounds more worse on the radio than it does on the stream.
Yeah, maybe it's just the mic on this. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm a little tired. I did wake up at like 5 a.m., but I'm doing all right.
Stream seems to be doing pretty good for you, so that's good.
Yep, I am quite happy that it's working. My computer at home finally died, I think. I mean, it still works, but it can't push out a stream anymore. It's like all choppy and the audio gets messed up and it keeps freezing. It's just, I think that processor is just cooked.
Shoot, yeah, I mean, you've been talking about your personal computer kicking the curb for like the last 3 years at some point. Is that what happened last night?
Yeah, it started happening the last couple times I've tried to stream from it. So it happened last night and then it happened again this morning. I was like, I'll try it one more time this morning. And then if that doesn't work, then I'm probably just going to get one of those, like, I'm going to sign up for that, like, remote computer service or whatever and just do it that way, probably. I didn't want to have to do that, but...
Oh, is that what you're doing right now?
No, I'm streaming direct to YouTube from Moblin right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, it's working quite well right now for you. Obviously, I know you don't have obviously you don't have everything, but I mean, it's doing its purpose.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad it's coming in clutch. I just, there's two things I don't really like about it. Like, one is that, you know, if I lose connection, it does what it used to do to us back when we streamed on Streamlabs. Like, it just boots everybody out. Because it, you know, there's no, like, it's not sending anything to an OBS. It's just direct to YouTube. So if I lose it, then it loses it, I guess. And then also can't really do any overlays, which I like to try to put something on the screen at least.
Crap, I forgot about that where it did used to boot everybody out. I hope you don't lose connection for very long. Yeah, because I remember it used to end our streams when we would lose connection for a few minutes. And we're like, we didn't end the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if it would end the stream necessarily, but it does, like, freeze, and then, like, it'll, like, boot people out, I guess, or, like, make them reset it. I don't know. I remember, like, that's just how it used to go, and it's kind of the same concept. The other thing is, for some reason, like, you know how Moblin will bond, like, your cell signal and whatever Wi-Fi you give it? Like, for some reason, when you're streaming direct to YouTube, it doesn't do that. It will only either use cell signal or Wi-Fi. So right now, all I have is Starlink, which, you know, luckily is not impeded by anything at the moment. But if it were to be, I'd be kind of screwed.
Oh, shoot.
But it's fine. Like you said, it's working pretty good right now. So I'll come up with a solution within the next week or two. Just for now, I was like, well, I drove all the way up here, so I want to at least try to do something.
Right. No, that makes total sense. Can you do the online computer from your normal computer? Like, could you create the computer inside that computer?
Well, yeah, I don't know where they're actually based at. I mean, it's that same service that I think some other people use. I forget what it's called, so I'll have to, like, look it up again. But yeah, it's the same concept. You just kind of remote desktop into it, you know, from wherever. So it would work. It just means that if I sign up for that service, then I have to pretty much set everything up from scratch, like all my overlays and no albs, all that stuff. But it's fine.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I was thinking that I was just curious if you could still use your normal computer even. And then I forgot. Well, never forgot. I just didn't know that you had to redo all your overlays again. That stinks. So it's what you have to do. That's time consuming.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It is what it is. It's, I guess, a better option than trying to build a new computer right now, because RAM, or memory, costs so much money for computers now.
Right. How did your visit the other night go? And hello, chat.
Garrett says hi, everybody. That went well. I just went down there and got some pizza and drove back up. I was really tired on the way back up, but I made it back. So that's good. I just haven't, that's why I feel like I'm kind of just, you know, pretty exhausted, because I haven't really slept more than I think 4 or 5 hours a night for the last 4 nights. It's all my own fault, but you know, it's still, I think that's probably why I sound tired.
Were you hanging on for dear life on your drive back?
I'd say the last 20 minutes of the drive, I had my windows down, and it was really cold, but it was just to kind of keep me fully awake. Oh, no worries, Sprinkles.
Shoot.
Glad to see you here.
You always know that you can always ring, even though I know we talked on the way down. But I'm just saying, if you know that you can always ring.
Yeah, I know. I think I just figured you were probably asleep at that point, because that was I don't know, 11. Well, you are in Arizona. That's true. I forget you're not in Nebraska right now, but yeah, I mean, even still, it was almost 1 a.m. for you. So
I would have mean, if you had woke me up, it wouldn't have been a big deal, because I would prefer that someone does that. I'm doing stuff, but I'm not like, regardless of the scenario, I would rather someone call me if they're struggling in that situation and wake me up than hear that something happened.
Oh, well, obviously. I mean, if I thought I was, I don't go that crazy. If I thought I was that tired, I would have just pulled off and took a nap. Wouldn't have been that big a deal. But I was just like, I don't know, because the problem is in the red Charger, which is what I was in. The only air that works is like on full heat. So I'm like, it's like late at night. I'm already kind of tired, and I have the heat on. Like, of course, that's gonna like try to like make you sleepy. So I was like, I just need to offset it with some cold air. That's all. I mean, that helped. I was good.
Yeah, no, that's always one of my tricks. If I got tired,
that's where everybody's going, Chad.
And it's also that thing where it's like you want to be comfortable, but then like if you have the heat on full blast and you're tired, that's a good combination.
Yep, I see where everyone's going. Everyone's turning left up here. After that, we will have freedom, finally.
But yeah, I heard you mentioned it briefly before, but I don't know yet what my exact plan is for this nor'easter.
I see. I didn't even know when exactly it was going to be. Sorry, I missed a PayPal. Brian.
It was looking Monday, and then it kind of starting to show like more tomorrow afternoon. There's a couple of problems.
Brian, thank you for the PayPal, by the way. Really appreciate it. $20 PayPal. Thank you so much.
Ben is driving up to Connors to meet him up there. So that we wouldn't be driving the Ford out there. So they're on a tight time crunch right now, and we don't know what the airport's going to look like out there tomorrow. When it comes to me flying in, and I don't know where they're going to make it to, and there's a lot of just question marks hanging around the whole thing, and just, like when we get back, Ben's going to take off back home, and Connor will be at home. So I don't know how I would get back to Omaha.
In your car, I would assume, right?
No, Ben's on his way up to Connors now, and they're leaving this afternoon. Ben's on his way up to Connors now. He's leaving from his house in Missouri. He doesn't have my Ford. He has his car. So my car is in my garage.
He's gonna take that CRV into a nor'easter.
No. Him and Connor are going together. Ben's driving to Connor's house, but then they're taking Connor's car.
Ah, okay, all right. I was gonna say. I mean, I guess he has taken the CRV out for snow coverage before, but I'm like, I don't know. I'd probably trust the RAV over the CRV personally. Freedom.
Yeah,
we have freedom now, chat.
I guess I could rent a car, but those. It's a 7. I just know that even though now I'm 25, I don't have that underage fee, but they charge you a decent number for the one-way rentals where you drop it off across. And I just don't know if I flew out, you know, tomorrow if I could even make it, because the airports be all shut down. And I mean, I'm just assuming so, given the fact that you know, there's a major snowstorm. So I just, you know, you remember how you and I were when we were trying to fly out there at, or I think it was Helene. We flew into Tampa. We were like the last flight in.
It wasn't Helene. He wasn't there, unfortunately.
No.
It wasn't. It wasn't Helene. It was Debbie, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I still have to figure out. Obviously, I wish the storm. You know, I mean, where they're wanting the target it's making this more of a challenge. If they were going to go up further north, I could easily make it. But the fact that they're going to be on a time crunch already, I just don't know. I'm waiting. I mean, I'll be talking to them a little bit later.
I gotcha. Well, no worries. I mean, I get it. It's kind of difficult trying to figure out travel logistics and all that. So.
No, I know. I worry. You know, I mean, I know that if I was out in Nebraska, it would be a no doubt that, you know, I would. It was literally yesterday afternoon when everything started to change drastically. So, and that's the case with those nor'easters, but it makes things more challenging for, you know, how it is for us out here.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
I also just worry about being, you know, I mean,
the heavier snow is
bench stream
catching up
on Thursday, but this was not planned. But I just don't want that interpretation that.
Whoa.
Well, actually, you probably don't want to hear me. You probably don't want to hear me. Hear all this. So.
No, it's all right. I mean, I understand. I mean, I used to deal with the same issues trying to figure that stuff out, so I get it.
Oh no, I know. I just saying. I don't know if you wanted it. I don't know if I was taking you away from your stream.
No, you're all good, man. I'm just driving around.
But. Oh, okay. But yeah, I just don't want the interpretation that I'm you know, I'm lazy or just have that. I don't want that thought. Just because I wasn't out for Thursday's conditional threat, and then for this last minute rapidly changing snowstorm.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think people think you have a better reputation than that just missing a couple chases isn't gonna ruin it by any means. We have 27 miles to go to Hood River. I didn't realize how far away it is.
Yeah, I figured that. I just why this always has been a big thing of mine, and you know it. But I always just worry about how others perceive myself, and I shouldn't worry about that. But I just think of every possible scenario, and if I'm not able to go out there, it ends out there, and I'm going to be like, oh, okay, it's just getting chased out now.
No, I don't think people will think of you like that. I mean, you've definitely established yourself, I think, in the chasing scene enough to where even if you miss a couple things, you're not really gonna be scrutinized for it. I mean, you're one of the regulars out there now, so I mean, it's I say that as a good thing.
No, I know you do. Yeah. It's just me. It's just I just like I said, I just stress about every little thing. But
I have to
everything
take
will be
a
alright.
leak really bad.
Let him get comfortable a little bit with let him get familiar with the streaming on our side, because I have to come back out here for for Michael's wedding on May 2nd. I have to be here, so if there's any changes for a few days around that window, he'll be the one that has to take Realm. Now he'll be in the Ford, but I just have to. I was stressing out. You remember I was telling you I was stressing out so much when he was out the other day.
Hold on, chat. Give me a minute. I really need a 10-100 break.
But you had a good stream last night, I thought. So I know that there was the technological issue early, but I thought that you had a pretty solid little stream there.
Sorry, I had to walk out while Garrett was mid-sentence. Oh. Sorry, I was in a bit of pain there. Sorry about that. I had to hop out for a second. Last thing I heard was you said you thought last night went fairly well, which I appreciate. Which I appreciate. I mean, it started to do a little bit better, kind of later on. Okay, yeah, I'm in a dead zone right now. I don't think Brandon ever updated my cell service. Slides, huh? I should be wearing a pair.
May have lost you there.
Yeah, my connection's going in and out. You say the last thing you were saying again about yesterday?
Oh, I don't know when you last heard me. I was just saying, crap. Oh, I was saying something about, I was talking the other night about just how stressed out I was the other day, but that was more of just me, you know, like not being there with him, and just like you know, stuff like that. But stressed in a good way. That's what I was telling you, chat. Stressed out in a good way. There's good stress and bad stress. But I was saying that you had a really good stream last night. I thought it was. I thought it was.
Snow changing to rain. Oh yeah, you're right. Snow changing to rain. Well, it's colder right now there than it's supposed to be, though. That's the thing. Yeah, you know what though? It's already 32 degrees right now, so I was just looking at the radar and it looked like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, because now the heavier snow is making its way back behind us. So we'll go ahead and turn around. That's a good call out, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know about really good. I was having more technical difficulties, and then like all the orders were like terrible, but I guess it went all right. But I appreciate it. There's like cabins out here. Oh, that's cool. Down this highway that I made it though, 35. I guess it is.
Did you mute the stream?
Did I mute the stream? No, I shouldn't have. Are we muted?
Oh, okay. Maybe I just need to close that a bit. I didn't have audio, so I was.
Yeah, as I say, should have audio. I'd hope.
Okay, I got you now. You're good now. Nope. You're not muted. You're good. I got you. I had to close that a bit.
Bet. Hey, if you guys haven't already, be sure to smash that subscribe button if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream.
You truly forget how beautiful it is up there until you see it.
Yeah, I mean, even I am kind of like, wow, because I mean, all the times that I've come up here this year, it's been at night, so you don't really get to see it, but like this is the first time I've gone up here really this winter where I've actually seen it, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty dope.
No, it literally looks like a scene that you would see in a Christmas card. More.
Yeah, we lost him.
More than the Sierras. Just the only thing you're missing is a log cabin with like some smoke coming out of the chimney.
Yeah, actually, I passed one of those not too long ago. There was no smoke coming out, but there was a log cabin.
Damn, I bet it was pretty. right back in a few minutes.
Copy that. Set a new goal. That current one is full. Okay. Sure. Yeah, almost to 500 likes, guys. Thank you. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt the stream there. That's my bad. You are welcome, Bill. I guess that way any other super chats that come in will be more properly accounted for. Hey, Linda. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Let's freaking go. Maybe they were putting on chains. Looked like they were getting some of their like ski gear out though. So it should start to snow a little bit heavier here in just a few minutes. We're just outside of it. It's really starting to slam just to our west. I'm trying to get back into it. They definitely decided to show up, and then we got another heavier band coming in after that one. So it could be that the models were incorrect and that it's going to be snowing up here even longer than we thought, which is good for us. And I guess good for people out here for the snow too. Oh, they're dogs. They brought the dogs out in the snow. Gotta love that. Is there heavier snow in the area? Yeah, it's just just to our west right now. I'm working on getting there. So I'm going up. It's not a super steep incline, but it's a little steep. So just kind of taking it easy a little bit. I mean, I'm doing about 40 miles an hour, but it's probably about as fast as I want to do. I seem to be leading the pack, though. I look behind me and there's like 9 cars, so I'm like, am I going too slow? Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what the HRRR was kind of indicating all morning. Initially, it looked like it might even go more towards like 4 or 5 p.m. But yeah, and that's kind of about how long I was expecting to be out here anyway. Was till like 1, maybe 1:30. Go home and probably take a nap for a little bit, to be honest. I've been a storm chaser. I started chasing on my own, like a little bit here and there back in 2021, like early fall, late summer of 2021. So about 4.5 years. But I did do it full time for 1.5 years, and then part time professionally for another 1.5 years. So I have probably about 300,000 miles worth of chasing experience. I've seen about 100 tornadoes, I think. Been on 5 different hurricanes. Oh wow, the traffic jam's gone now. I see the darkness up ahead. I see it. We're almost in the heavier snow. It's just about here. Towing equipment consists of a fishing rod and a 50-pound line. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's another thing I want to save up for is get, they're really not that bad. It's like a couple $100. Get, I want to get 2 kinetic ropes again, and then, potentially, Brandon kept trying to get me to get a J-hook. I never really found the need for one, but get one of those too. Did I just start a new channel recently? Yes. I was part of the YouTube channel Storm Runner Media. I'm the co-founder of that. I was the driver for the team for 3 years. 3 years and 2 days. I left July of last year to move back home to Oregon, and now for the last 6 months or so, I was unemployed for 2 months. I basically took 2 months just to kind of chill and do whatever, and you know, just I guess kind of being a little bit lazy. I don't know. And then end of August, I got a new job. And I've been an automotive service advisor for the last 6 months, and I gave that a try because I've always been a pretty big car enthusiast, and working in the auto industry was definitely something that piqued my interest. But I found that I do not enjoy the realm of sales really at all. And, I wanted to move home. I wanted a little bit more of a stable, predictable kind of schedule and lifestyle, I guess. But I let the pendulum swing too far. So now what I'm doing a few different things. But one thing that I'm going to do is focus on covering West Coast events, west of the Rockies mainly, because we don't really get much event coverage up here. So far on the channel, I've really only done Oregon streams. We've done one in Washington, and that's because I'm currently a full-time employee at the current shop that I work at, so I don't have time to travel more than a couple hours away and something outside of the weekends. Or I'll even come do these streams after work, after like a 10-hour shift. I'll come up and do these streams, but Venmo, leave me alone. I will pay you back in 2 days. I'm just waiting for I keep getting like courtesy reminder, your Venmo credit card payment is late. I'm like, I know it's late. It's fine. I don't have the money to pay that right now. Give me 2 days and I'll get it. Yeah. So now I am independent, soon to be, I guess, part-time chaser. I guess you could argue that I'm very part-time right now, but I really, we're not doing a whole lot. Anytime that there's snow in the state of Oregon, or rather in the northwestern portion of the state of Oregon, I try to go out because I'm only an hour and a half away from this area. But beyond that, I just haven't had time. But I mean, going forward, we'll be covering stuff in Washington, Oregon, California during the winter, and the Sierras will probably be a big focus. Flooding in these same regions as well. Potentially as far down as Arizona, that it would take a pretty good storm to get me to go that far, but it's possible. Utah, Nevada, Montana, perhaps. Stuff like that. So that could include severe risks as well. I mean, the occasional 2% or even 5% does pop up this far west. I've chased 5% tornado threats in California and in Oregon, believe it or not. The Oregon one was a total bust, by the way, but it was still fun to... If I'm interested... Did I miss something? Yeah, Jan, and I've honestly been debating, I've been talking with my manager. I'm like, if it were your car, like, would you sink, another $8,000 into this car to, get it back to a state where I have more confidence in it? Or would you just go get something else? Because that's pretty much what I've been, debating, like, going forward when I actually am done at my current job and I'm doing this more often. Do I want to, like, actually bring this thing back for real? I feel kind of like a hypocrite doing that because I was so adamant that I wanted to, like, give it a break. Did we lose the stream? Did it drop? If it dropped, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude, where is the snow? Thing freaking lied to me, man. Sorry guys, we're going through an area where there will be interruptions. Unfortunately. Just stick with me here. There's there's literally nothing I can do about it right now. I'm having to stream without the stream computer. Yeah, you probably either got that from Derek or Dylan, Stacy. I'm glad you got to become a member on the channel here. That's awesome. We are happy to have you. Weird, the radar's like lying to me. It's saying that it's snowing heavier over here, but it's like not. I mean, it looks like it is, but like, it looks darker up ahead. Looks like it should be snowing hella, but it could be because it's 27 degrees. Like, it's a little bit cold for the bigger flakes, but still, I'm like, come on. Someone else that gifted memberships too. Oh, Brian gifted 5 memberships. There could have been others too. I apologize if I forget. I just thought those were the 2 that were like the 50 bombs, and so the shock of that kind of stayed in my brain a little bit. Yes, Brian is correct. Thank you, Brian. Heading back to 26. Probably will do another loop around government camp. Then I might head down 26 a little bit too. We haven't gone down there yet. Might as well, just for funsies. Yo! My mom is the most supportive person on earth. I do not deserve this. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Open cover gas money, which, as we all know, is expensive in the West. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. W's in the chat. This is a letdown, man. I thought it was really going to be snowing. Where we want to go, so government camp, here we come. California, here we come. Just kidding. Okay, now it's snowing a little bit more. There we go. That's a little bit better. Feel better now. Great to see a few more people tuning into the stream. Welcome in. You join us heading right back into government camp. We just did a little loop, got about halfway towards Hood River, And now we are kind of making our way back. If you are enjoying the stream, please do leave a like, smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so you don't miss any future streams. We're going to be doing a lot more of these in the future. Appreciate you guys being here. The snow we were waiting for. I'm sitting there like, where did it go? But we found it. Heading back up towards government camp right now. This is where the heavier snow is at the moment, so I figured we'd come back up this direction. Maybe do another pass through town. Yeah, Ninja, maybe. It certainly did pick up. Julie, what's up? Good to see you. Hello?
Ew.
How did I know that was you?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea how you would guess that.
Yeah, it's just my sixth sense, I guess. How you doing, man?
Oh, doing great. It's been a pretty fun month, I guess, overall. Been busy. Haven't made a ton of money, but, you know, still doing it, so. And things are on the up and up. I'd like to get out and chase this winter event, but I'm going to get a new car, so.
Oh, really? Nice. Well, congrats.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to Chicago Motors. So, not a new car, but, you know, new to me.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I look at their listings probably twice a day. Is it the 3.7 or is it the twin turbo one?
3.7.
Good man.
Oh yeah.
Did the Did your other Explorer like die out, or are you just kind of preemptively trying to get a new one before it does?
Yeah, I'm just going ahead and getting the new one. This one's been great. It's due for an oil change, but I will do that soon. Probably this week. Probably this week. Get the oil changed in this one. Go ahead and get the oil changed in the new one. Start moving some stuff over, I guess, to the new one as well. Yeah, I've got 309,446, so almost 310,000 on this one.
Holy crap, dude! That is incredible for a Ford.
It really is. I always kind of made fun of Fords, especially when I was younger. Most of my family hated Fords. You know how it's like the typical, stereotypical American thing, you know, Chevys, Fords, Dodge, you know. Most of my family didn't like Ford. But I'm a believer in some of these after this one. I like it.
Yeah, I think they were doing something right with like the 16 to 19 Explorers. They seem to be probably the best option for a chase vehicle, in my opinion. At least in terms of like reliability and affordability. I mean, I think Toyotas are right up there too. It's just that they're, you know, really expensive. So.
Yeah, no, I agree. Toyotas have been known to be excellent vehicles. I think more recently they're getting to where a lot of them aren't as reliable as they're known for anymore, as far as like the newer ones, but I'm sure there's still a lot of reliable ones too. But yeah, I'm a believer in these, and that's not to say I mean I could get a bad apple. You know, this 19 I could, who knows what could happen. Anything could happen to any of them, but I tend to want to go with another one after what I've been able to get out of this one.
Yeah, definitely. I was looking on there yesterday, so I'm curious, because I saw a 2019 that kind of like piqued my interest. What color is the one you were looking at?
It's a real light blue. I think it's one of only two blue ones that I've seen, at least, that they have. The other blue one was a 2013. It was pretty old. But this one's a 2019, the same color. I forget what it's kind of a weird name, but it's a real light colored blue. And it's got 97,000 on it. I think it's 11,700 something.
Okay, yeah, that might have been the one that I saw, because I was like, I feel like on there I usually see a lot of the 16s and the 17s, but like 18 and 19 for some reason I feel like I never really saw when I was looking, at least when we were looking for Garrett's car.
Yeah, they have quite a few now, or at least 18s. I don't think they have a whole lot of 19s, but they have several 18s, and I believe most of them were white, maybe a few black. Which is usually what you see, white and black. Typically, if you see other colors, they can be a good option, or I think they are. That's the way I think anyway. You know, if they're not white or if they're not black, they were probably used very little. They were probably a detective's car or something like that, and not used much. Kind of like mine. Mine's a different color that a lot of departments don't use much, and so those are oftentimes one of the better things to go with. It's kind of an odd color.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea behind the one that Garrett got to, is that they had figured it was either detective use, or I think it might have been even like fire chief or something like that. I don't think it's really the right color red to be a fire chief vehicle, but it may have been. But like that was kind of the appeal, is it wasn't a pursuit one. It wasn't used probably really aggressively at all, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's more than likely that is the case with that color, I would think. So I don't know, but there's a fine line, you know. The water pumps on these can go out is one of the things that's known. Mine never did. Heard of many other issues with these that could happen, so hopefully it doesn't happen on the other one. But what I was getting at is, I feel like if you buy one that's got around 100,000 miles on it, and then, you know, maybe it's already been replaced, although looking through the Carfax it hasn't been. But I don't think this one was either. I'm not sure, but yeah, sometimes I feel like if you hit one around 90 to 100,000 miles or so, most of the bugs are already worked out, so to speak, and you get a reliable vehicle.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. No, guys, I'm just stopping. Alright, I'm not stopping. I'm just rolling through town to see what the state of town
But anyways,
is.
it's good to hear from you, man. I'm about to head in here and get some lunch, get some tacos, and chill out for a little bit. I just got home yesterday. Got home at about 10 o'clock last night. About 3, 8 o'clock. So I am kind of exhausted because I've been on the road really since February the 2nd. So just relaxing a little bit. I know Comic wants me to go out and chase this winter storm, and I kind of would like to in some ways, but I really don't want to drive up to like New Jersey. I am just like not in the mood.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been pretty tired too. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. So anyway, yeah, it was good to hear from you, man. Congrats on the new car, and enjoy your tacos. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, we'll talk to you soon.
That was Brandon Montgomery, aka Redman. Some people know him as. Whoa, jeez. Slide much? Damn. Snow in my eyes. Carly Coppig, yeah, I love the look of his wrap, but I would not want to drive something that was that much of like a, I don't know, that got that much attention. Like, that's probably a little much for me, but you know, it's all right. I ain't here to judge. Okay, so now what I think we're gonna do, try to do this as carefully as I can because it's really, really slippery. Okay, now give her some gas. Good. We've successfully merged. I'm going to make my way down 26 a little bit. We have not gone east on 26 beyond Government Camp. It's more so southeast, but still. I'm curious to see what's going on down here, so we're going to go have a look. So far, it doesn't seem to be many, if any, issues, which is good to see. There's that one car that was stuck. We'll pass by again, see if they're still stuck. If they still are, then it might be like, look, dude, let me just pull you out of the ditch, man. Unless they're still busy in there. I think it's snowing pretty good in Cascade Locks, it looks like, according to winter radar. I just want to see. It's 34 degrees. degrees. Yeah, so might be snowing, but it's probably not sticking, is my assumption. There really is like, jeez, ow. Excuse me. There really is not like anywhere to park out here. As there's so many skiers out. Which is fine. It's just such a drastic difference from what I'm used to seeing when we come up here, which is really not much because, well, you know, we come up here at night on weekdays, it seems like. But yeah, we'll make our way down 26, probably to where the rain snow line is, and then we'll turn around and then come back up. Because then there's going to be, ignore my poofy ass hair. You guys can see there's like another. Sorry. I guess Moblin had a moment. I don't know what the hell happened there. That car got out. Sorry, guys. Damn, that sucks. We had some good momentum going. I don't know what happened. The phone just froze up. It didn't like that I switched to the front camera for some reason. I don't know why, but it was not cool with that apparently. Dude, that's annoying, bro. It said 135. I'm like, no way, we just lost like 60% of our viewers because of that. Doing is we're heading down 26, going southeast on 26. Towards Warm Springs. We're not going to go all the way there, I assume, because I think it's too warm in Warm Springs to have snow. Oh geez, this is a Red Cross vehicle. Why the hell are they sending them through this in a Chevy Spark? Chevy Cruze or whatever this is. Yeah, that wasn't even a low data area. It was just the phone app like crashed. Yep, these are quite tall trees. You're not wrong. It definitely is pretty. It's beautiful up here. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, me too, Michelle. You can tell people up here are glad too. All the ski resorts are packed. Kind of worked out well that this happened on a Saturday. They're going to get more snow up here tomorrow too. Probably similar amounts to today, although I think it's going to come more in the form of quick, heavy showers. Or I guess bands of snow rather than just one giant wave, which is kind of what this was. You guys want me to pull you out? Oh, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. No one needs our help today, guys. Nobody needs the help of the storm runner. Hey, maybe we can pull this semi up the hill. Kidding. SoCal. You guys got some precip recently, so I guess that's good at least. Had an inch of snow in Bend last night, puts us at 2 for the entire season. Yeah, I don't. It's the trajectory of the low pressure systems. That's got to be what it is. It's that they're not necessarily like making landfall as they should, or they're not getting close enough, so that the precip, you know, like the outer bands of this precip, it's enough to kind of bring moisture up to the mountain, but there's not enough momentum, I guess. It's not enough eastward track to actually get that precip over the higher terrain to the other side, because you guys are on the downslope. It's much easier to get precip on the upslope side of the mountain compared to the actual relative flow. So yeah, it's been really bad over there. They ain't had anything. Welcome to the OGs, Weathercat. Thank you so much for becoming a member. We appreciate your support. To have a 4x4, at least on this road, at least on 26. Well, I think any of them. You either have to have 4-wheel drive with traction tires or chains. Zone, yeah, you figure. Oh, brother. Is quite beautiful scenery. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad I get to bring you guys along with for this. This is pretty awesome. Nothing like Oregon. There's a squatch in those woods. Yeah, there probably is. I'll tell you, man, whenever I'm out here at night, I always get that feeling like, oh geez, you don't even have chains. Get allowed up here. What the hell's that about? Back up 26. There might be a couple spin outs, I think. Should get pretty interesting. Snow level gets maintained a decent amount of the way down, from what I can tell. Here we go. I did get the heavier snow back now. Slow drive back up. Great to see over 500 people tuned into the stream. Welcome in, everybody. You join me heading southeast on 26 here, where heavy snow has been intermittently falling since the early morning. There is another wave kind of starting to make its way into the region. That'll be dropping decent snow rates over the next couple hours. We do have a winter weather advisory in effect right now through tomorrow. I can't remember what time tomorrow, but it is in effect for the next little bit. So we're up here just kind of covering the area, driving around the different areas that are experiencing snow right now, seeing if if there's anybody that needs help or anything like that. Otherwise, we're just here to kind of enjoy the scenery and document what it turned out to be sort of a semi-rare snow for the Oregon mountain range. The last time I went out to the coast was for a 2% tornado threat back in October. Ended up in Washington, and we did get a tornado out of it. Or a water spout, rather. Are we live? Yes, we are, Tony. Yeah, we're kind of going southeast of Mount Hood now. We're headed east on 26. Northwest of Long Beach. I forget what exactly it's called. Ocean Park. It was a water spout northwest of Ocean Park, past just like that little area, like right where Ocean Park and Oysterville is. If there was a tornado, it went right where there isn't land. I ran out of road. I needed like 1 more mile of road, and we probably could have intercepted whatever it was. It did go on to get tornado warned from what I remember. Super chat. Jan, thank you for your super chat again. Appreciate it. Give you Jan in the chat. Snow seems to be getting a little bit lighter, and the overall accumulation seems to be dwindling. Good Lord, dwindling as we go south or southeast as we go lower elevation. Says it's not live. Yeah, I think it's pre-recorded with AI answering chat. If it was pre-recorded with AI answering chat, how would I be doing that? The AI would have to be really advanced to do that. I'm not AI. My name's DL. I am a part-time storm chaser, former full-time storm chaser, and a degreed meteorologist. I am real. I am headed southeast right now. Eventually we're going to flip around. I just got curious to see how far down the snow level was. Just trying to go explore areas we've yet to see on this trip. Up on 3,300 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We love AIDL. Mods would be nice. Yeah, I have Jim as a mod. I don't know. Let's see. Brian and Derek. How do you guys feel about being mods? Actually, Derek, you're a mod for SR. Well, so is Jim. I don't want to take away from SRM mods, but Brian, you know a lot about this area that we are kind of in and around. So... just for the time being anyway, because you've been really helpful updating stuff and whatnot about, you know, where we are and where I'm headed and stuff like that, because you know this state. I'm happy to make you a mod too, Derek. I know you mod for SRM, so I'm not trying to poach SRM's mods. Yeah, Ninja, I appreciate it. It's just, I guess Brian and Derek, I've known from even, you know, my previous channel I was a part of. So I've got kind of a rapport with them. That's just off the top of my head. Obviously, I have, you know, some others here in chat to consider too. Sorry, Derek. I was talking to other Derek. Apologies about that. The confusion there. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? Marcy, I didn't realize you were here. Marcy, do you want to be a mod? I've known you forever. 6 has snow on it a decent amount of the way down. At some point I probably will turn around because, well, eventually we're going to get out of the heavier precip, I think. This is cool. I haven't been down this whole stretch. So, pretty dope here. Hey, well, thank you for subscribing, Tony. Great to have you here. Appreciate it. You are early, my friend. It's okay, Marcia. When I get to that point, I'll make one. I probably should. I just haven't yet. Give me your food. Derek's trying to take a Mars spot. K-Deb, thank you for the super chat. Sorry guys, I don't know if the phone is overheating or what's happening. Keep right. Okay, you got it, boss. Yeah, this is why we got to figure out another stream computer solution, because of this issue right here where it just randomly cuts out and I can't tell, and it doesn't really explain to me why. That's a problem. Steep. Oh my Lord. Stop glitching the hell out. It might be because we're starting to get up under these trees again. We found the bigger flakes because we're getting closer to freezing. Yeah, we have absolutely no service right now, so Yeah, it's definitely quite powdery. Do I have a 4x4? No, I do not. Or what am I saying? Yes, we have a 4x4. Okay. The snow is pretty good up there, so yikes. Stay behind this truck, see what happens to us, eh? Or what happens to him, rather. Oh, he has chains on, so it won't be that interesting. Message real quick. Is this like always giving me the opportunity to pass? Like these intersections up here, especially when there's snow on the ground and you can't actually tell where you're supposed to be. Under 10,000 Chenab area, 4 miles ahead, change required. Oh, so if you're under 10. To be interruptions, unfortunately. I normally have a setup that prevents that, but right now I can't use that, unfortunately. Discord. Okay, awesome. Thank you. 700 likes. There we go. 300 to go. We can do this. Still, or did it cut out again? It's doing that a lot right now. I don't really know why. It might be because I need to go clean off the top of the freaking Starlink cover, which I keep meaning to turn off, but yeah, no, I didn't take that as that. I mean, I don't. If it really makes you guys that comfortable, I can stop and put chains on. But putting chains on only 2 wheels when you're in 4-wheel drive, I feel like is not very good from what I've heard and just like logically thinking about it. So yeah. As long as I'm using 4-wheel drive, then I won't have chains. I think I've got chains for the possibility that, you know, if I ever lose 4-wheel drive for some reason, which, knock on wood, won't happen. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate having you here. Yes, I am in the mountains. We are on 26 west, heading up towards Government Camp right now. We're about 13 miles away from Government Camp. Hopping into 4 low and more snow with bumper. That's got to be what's happening. It's got to be there's got to be snow. Yeah, this is just stream quality is dropping down. I apologize, guys. It's not good. I think the Starlink is obstructed. No, it's not covered, so I don't know what its issue is. There we go. Get that out of the way. That was really annoying me. Yeah, it could be. I have no idea. It's supposed to heat up on its own. There we go. 3,300 subs. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we better keep moving. Head back up. I wish I understood what was wrong with the phone. I don't. The only thing I can think of is that it's a Moblin issue and that I need to switch to Streamlabs, which I don't want to do that. But it sucks. We keep building up momentum with this stream, and then the connection keeps cutting out. It's just, God. Why did my computer have to die, man? I mean, it's a decade old, but I'm like, why do computers have to be so expensive? Is the question that I should be asking. okay, I guess. It's just annoying is all. Live stream computer fundraiser for you. You guys don't have to do all that. It's okay. There is a solution to my problem. I just need to look. I want to look into how expensive it is, but I think it's going to be a lot better than what we've been dealing with. They only cost $200 to build as the company's making huge profits. What computer only costs $200 to build? I mean, I want to build a PC myself, and I'm saying like the parts for something decent now is, I feel like at least $1,500, if not $2,000 now. Stormy up here now. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is gonna, I think it's overperforming, chat. Excuse me. This is good. This area is getting more snow than they even thought they were going to get. It needs it. Thank you for the blessings, by the way. Appreciate it. W chat for blessing me. Thank you, guys. Keeps cutting out a little bit more, we're just going to switch to Streamlabs and we're going to do a 1080p 30 stream. This is getting ridiculous. It was doing good for a while. I don't know if the app is just getting like confused and it can't really like undo its confusion or what the hell is happening, but I don't know. Let's see where Sean is. His location. I honestly can't tell where he is right now. I'm assuming he's with his girlfriend and they're doing something. I don't know. I didn't think to invite him to this because I left so early. I'll ask him if he wants to come back out tomorrow. If I come up tomorrow, I'll see if he wants to come with. They got out. What time did I get back home last night? 10:45, I think. Didn't get to sleep till probably almost midnight, and then woke up at 5 a.m. Yep, that was Snow Angel Sean. That's going to be his nickname on the channel from now on, Snow Angel Sean. I am about 5 miles southeast of Government Camp, heading back up towards Government Camp right now. out back towards Meadows for a bit. We haven't actually made it to Meadows at this point today. Shut down still, I'm pretty sure. There's just going to be more traffic. Hey, what's up, Joe Daisy? Good to see ya. Might make our way back to that, well, shoot, I don't even know where, but somewhere where we can stop and have a quick snack. I do have food with me. I have one full bottle of water left, and I do have several snacks. I am getting a bit hungry, so might have a couple of pepperoni sticks and some chips, maybe. Maybe a Stroop waffle. The traffic is built up all the way here. Oh, Lord Almighty. This may have been a mistake. With hindsight, I've made a mistake. Curious though, because it doesn't say that the traffic lasts beyond this bend, so I'm like, there's no parking lot here. I'm wondering if it's an accident of some kind, or maybe somebody's stuck. Yeah, we got pepperoni sticks up in here. It inspired me to reach back for the bag of snacks. Oh, I have cookies in here too, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of traffic building up behind me, so this must be like a relatively new development or something. So must have gone down. They're like, if you think of like beef sticks, they're short beef sticks, but they're pepperoni. Something's going down up here. Oh my God. I don't know if that's a chain up area or not. Sea salt kettle chips is what I'm having right now. The plows are out. They're working 26 right now. And we are on 35. Great day for a picnic. No doubt. no snow angels right now. I'm sorry, I'm just having a cookie. Almost done with my breakfast. Good. Brian, I think it's because you're chatting when I'm losing connection, so it's not actually registering anything. I don't know why. It's really frustrating. Coming up on 800 likes, guys. Keep on smashing that like button. Our goal is 1,000 by the end of this stream. I'd probably agree with that. I think 1 o'clock's a little early now. I think this band is more well established than they had initially suspected it would be. Or it's further to the east, rather. Like, I think the band was supposed to continue, but it was going to be west of I-5. We're not going to be able to get into Snow Park, apparently, so. Yep. There it goes. Stupid freaking stream. Stupid. Sorry guys, I know the quality of the stream has gone down a lot in the last hour. I think the phone's just getting tired, I guess. I don't know, or it doesn't like the fact that it's broadcasting directly to YouTube and it's having issues. I don't know if it's bonding the connections correctly. I just, unfortunately, even by tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to get a different solution worked out other than just streaming on Streamlabs. That is a possibility. Okay, that is my last attempt. If it continues, I'm calling it a day and I'm going home because it's getting really frustrating. Because we had a really good stream going and it was just like, nope, I'm not going to work anymore and we're just going to kill all your momentum. Stupid piece of shit phone. Whoa, slippery. Anyway, I'm thinking that maybe streaming direct to YouTube, it's not able to do the 2K 60. Even though we have the upload speed for it, we should with Starlink, but it's whatever, I guess. I have dropped the quality down, I think, to either 1080p 30 or 720p 30. I can't remember which I clicked, but should hopefully be enough to keep it consistent at least. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, what's up? We are on 35, headed back towards, actually, where the hell are we? Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, no, we're about 6 miles away, or 15 minutes away from government camp. That's where we're headed towards right now. Flashing me. I don't know if it's because they thought I was in their lane or because there's something happening up here. I'm just trying to keep my left tires rooted in the snow, or in the heavier snow, because the right side's so slick right now that it makes it. I was worried about sliding into the ditch. Getting a bit rough. I just get I keep getting the feeling that the back end is just like wanting to kick out so easily. Even this is that same area, isn't it? Same area of chaos. Got a traffic jam ahead, and I think I know why. Because there's a few people who are up here trying to put their chains on, and it wasn't quite working. Simply beautiful. Yes, it certainly is. That appeared to possibly be the issue, is that I was trying to stream in too high of a quality. So I guess 1080-30 is the way to go. Four-wheel drive rig now, but when it goes for a drive in it. I don't blame you. Man, what the hell? Oh my god, is there like an actual, like, full-on accident up here? I feel like there might be. Is fine now. Okay, well then I'm just an idiot. I'm trying to change the game. You know? I wanted to be the first one out here doing consistent 2K60 streams, but there's probably a reason why nobody else does it. Only way we're getting out of here now is if we turned around and went all the way to Hood River and then around and back. Like, I ain't trying to do all that. Dude, is that a front wheel drive van? Brother. I don't know what, but something is going down there. Something is going on down there, and I don't know what. I don't think that truck should be stuck. That's why I don't really know what's going on. I mean, I almost want to just drive around these people and see if there is somebody that is stuck and if there's something that I can do to get people unstuck, or at least out of the way. Everybody's turning around. I, for one, would like to know why. So I'm at least gonna come up here to see what the hell happened. Oh, people are putting their chains on just in the middle of the freaking road. Well, this is something to actually kind of watch, so I guess we're probably just going to sit here because it's at least something. I mean, we're not really trying to get anywhere in particular. I got water. Well, I have a little bit of water left, not a ton. I got food. We could easily go around these people too. I mean, it's just everyone's stopped in the middle of the road putting their chains on. What a cluster. Absolute cluster truck. It's everyone just stopped putting their chains on, really, and there's not a whole lot I can do to help with that, so. I kind of want to just sit here and watch the chaos unfold, you know what I mean? Telephoto here, give me the telephoto lens. You'd think this was a chain up area, but it's a highway. Yep, snow is coming down pretty decent. Okay, like why here? Why is everyone deciding to chain up here? I guess I'm kind of lost on that. Great to see more new people tuning into the stream. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like and hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 1,000 likes. We're at 830 right now. So we're 170 likes to go. With everyone's help here, we could definitely hit that super quick. And we're on our way to 4,000 subscribers. So if you could, please do leave a like and hit that subscribe button. Can I drive around them? I can. I was just sitting here watching. But we'll drive around them. Let me just put the camera back to what it should be. Going, or like what the hell? Oh my god. And here we go again. I knew we weren't good to go yet. I'm just confused on what has got everybody so panicked right here. It's like, now you're stopped, but why? That's just the strangest thing. Like, it's no one that's really stuck. I mean, there's people just in the middle of the road putting their chains on. And this is just like socially acceptable, apparently. I don't know. I'm not really in that much of a panic. I mean, I guess I'm slightly prepared to like get rear-ended softly, but this is just the line to put your chains on, I guess. Like, I don't... Or you know what? It could be that... No, this is so weird. Everyone is just designated... Oh, it's because everyone's like sliding into the... Shoot, I hope that doesn't happen to us, actually, if this is like icy as hell. Oh my god, everyone's sliding. Man, I don't know. I don't really know what to do right now.
It's a shit show right in front of us here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see all these people just slid sideways and everything else, and that's where it is. So they're working.
That's I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do, because I have a tow strap, but if it's
Yeah,
really this slick, I mean, I'm seeing everybody slide into this
Yeah,
and bank
sliding
on it.
just sideways with the bank.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel terrible.
Well, I guess this is where we stay. Put you guys back on the telephoto. At least capture this. If I'm gonna be stuck, might as well get good footage, right? Turn around. I'm blocked in now. Like it's gonna stop snowing anytime soon either. Shoot. Damn, son. It does make me nervous though, the amount of cars that have slid into this embankment on the left. Even cars that obviously have four-wheel drive, so there's really not anything that I'm probably going to be doing. Yeah, I got half tank. I'm good. We could spend the night here if we had to. The only thing I'm running low on is water, but luckily we're surrounded by fresh snow. So if I absolutely had to, I'm sure I could... Sorry about that.
How was it?
Did I pass the Welches? I'm not even in... Yeah, it's honestly, I think I'm just gonna stay put. Because I'm watching this Tundra behind me that is definitely four-wheel drive not even be able to get out of this embankment on the left side. So we are just gonna stay right here, and I will sit here until it's done snowing if I have to. I just need to get to Eugene by 8 o'clock. That's really my only deadline. Yeah, snow party is one word for it. If you're finding this stream informative or entertaining, I would ask that you smash the like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell. Again, normally I'd be out trying to help, but the amount of four-wheel drive cars that I am seeing go sliding is ridiculous. make a good thumbnail though. I guess. What milepost am I near? I don't know. I'm 1.5 miles up 35 from where it starts at 26. Just east of Government Camp. That's where we are. We're about a mile up. Oh, movement. Movement. Shoot, I'd give them my traction boards if they weren't completely roached, but I saw this last season that it just doesn't do anything. This truck is... I guess he's making it. Doing all right. Kid on the left is living it up, yeah. I don't know what the rear-wheel drive van was thinking coming up here without chains. You're good, man. You got them on. All right. We're just about free. Can't believe there hasn't been a collision. Or maybe there was, I don't know. And you guys see how many people are slipping and falling though? Like it's... They got the van moved. Wide. Okay, we're moving. How do you think you're gonna make it, dude? Okay. All right. Come on down. Oh man, there's more. God damn. We're never getting out of here, man. Somebody get this dude out of here, man. Oh, brother. There's even more. Even more chaos happening further down. He's got four-wheel drive. He just doesn't have the correct tires to do this. He's gonna hit me. That was something. Yeah, this is one of those situations where I just can't really do anything. I mean, my traction boards are absolute crap now after 3 years, and most people here just stopped putting their chains on because I guess they didn't realize they'd need them. Yeah, you're right. You can see even now all the people here. What is happening? Alright. He just wants to take his chains off. That was probably smart, honestly, on his part. Putting them on just to make sure he didn't slide. Now we got to worry about the other side now. I can feel it. It wants to pull me that direction, the slope of the road. There's ice under the snow. Yeah, guys, if I was you, I would all turn around. Excuse me. God dang. Excuse me, goodness. Wow, great to see almost 700 of you guys in here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We are in the area covering what turned out to be a little bit more of a snowstorm up here in the Oregon mountains than we had initially suspected, or at least what I had initially suspected. You saw that back there. That's just what happens when people get a little bit caught off guard. You know, normally we'd be out there trying to do our part to help, but with that many cars and with it just being me and working with very limited equipment and with how slick that road was, there's no point to put ourselves in danger as well. So it's all right. If this is your first time in the stream, drop a hello or drop a what's up in chat. Let us know you're here. Yes, the overlays do not work for the time being. The computer that we were streaming off of has pretty much died. So we're streaming direct to YouTube right now. And I'm hoping I will come to or find a resolution for that here soon, in the next couple weeks. But for now, this is all I can do. think the CPU is just fried, honestly. That is what I suspect. Parked? Are they stuck? Or what the hell's going on? Yeah, the snow's definitely continuing past 1 p.m. This is some of the heaviest snow we've had all day. I honestly think it's snowing a little bit heavier because it's warmed up a couple degrees. That's my assumption. Yeah, it's 32 now. That almost seems to make things worse when it's right near freezing. PC business here in Oregon. If you're needing some PC help, I'd love to help you out. I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I think it's just old. This is a computer that I built in 2015. I haven't even been able to update it to Windows 11. That's how old it is. I just, at the moment, I can't afford a new build, even though I'd love to do one. Oh no, a fellow Forerunner is stuck. What the hell? At least I know they'll have front hooks, probably. I'll see if I can do something. How do you even do that, dude? I can't tell if that pole's like lodged under him or not. Are stuck on that pole. That's what I suspected, unfortunately. Very slowly take off. They're waiting on a tow truck. I mean, I don't know how much more tow truck's gonna be able to do. Either way, that pole is kind of stuck up underneath them, but to actually help a single person though today. I feel bad. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to. 26. See how 26 is going. Busload of them or something. Anyway, whoa! Came shooting out of the side there. Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. Super, super close. We're at 940 right now. Seem fine in town here. Windows in the 4Runner original? I'm guessing no. Yeah, they are. All 4 like main side windows, like the front 2 and then the second row. The third row windows, one of those is original, the other one is new. The back glass is new, and the windshield obviously is probably like windshield number 7 on this car. So. But yeah, I've only ever lost one side window, and that was the third row window, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be Garrett's window, to be honest, but it wasn't. This town's like a proper winter wonderland right now. What the hell is happening? Yes, gas is expensive on the West Coast, which is why I'm so thankful for your guys' contributions. Because it is, honestly, I'd say probably about twice the cost to operate out here as it is back east. Like it takes 2 times the funds. Maybe a tad bit less than that, but pretty damn close. Then out here. Looking radar wise. Yeah, I think it's gonna be snowing for at least the next 2 hours, probably. At least the next 2. What do you guys think? You want me to stay out here for more snow coverage, or have you guys had enough and you want to get out of here? Stay out a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna ask them where they're trying to get to. I'll let these cars pass and then I'll run up and see if these guys need help. What does my phone think? I don't know. Should I ask Siri? Is that what you're implying? Okay. Apparently I need a bit more of a running start to get out of this parking lot. You guys need any help?
No, thank you.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, he wasn't going that fast. I thought that dude was flying. I was like, yo. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, people up here are like, they're kind of good, you know. West Coast people, they're better prepared for the snow. Even if it looks like they aren't, they usually have a way to figure things out. Whereas like back east, people will just sit there and they're like, yes, please, I need help, I don't know what to do. Not everybody back east, I'm just saying, like, I mean, for example, when we're in like Oklahoma and Arkansas, but I don't, Jesus, windy. I wouldn't necessarily expect people out there to be prepared for a storm like that, so. So what I'll do then is I will do another run down 26. We'll do one more of those runs. That way I can find a spot to pull off for a quick 10-1 hundo, because I know there's not that many public bathrooms down here, and I don't really feel like getting in line for 15 minutes. So it's like, I'd rather just go find some side road that nobody's on. Kim, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Is just there. it's a good idea, don't get me wrong. It's just funny looking. Glad everyone out here is get you some water. Oh yeah, you know what, I should actually. That's smart. Water has been secured. Oh! Whoa! That dude was half an inch away from hitting that truck. Not even half an inch away. That was insane. can't move now because I got a Tundra behind me and I got this truck in front of me, so I just didn't want to park somewhere like way down. Okay, as it clicked. It clicked. Sorry about that. Starlink was blocked by the gas station for a minute there. Not its fault. Stop, please. Thank you. God. I'm gonna like slowly just slide into oncoming traffic. Oh man, dude, turning left is gonna be impossible. Impossible. I mean, not actually, but there's no way. It's literally not happening. Stop. Well, this guy's the right away anyway.
Oh.
Channel 2.
Yeah, you're right. I should add my radio on. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I actually see the end of the precip now. Yeah, it's pretty cool that it ended up snowing more than it was supposed to and for longer too. Good for this area for sure. Wonder if they ever got the road cleared a little bit on the 35 there. I'm thinking they probably didn't. I think it's going to be like that the rest of the day. God, what happens when the ski lodges close, man? And that's the thing that I really want to see. If there was like, if it was snowing a ton as everyone was trying to leave and it got kind of chaotic like that, oh boy, because then it'd be at night too, like that wouldn't help. And also the difference with people getting here versus leaving, I feel like, is that, you know, there's a little bit more dispersion. Maybe if it was a super active season, you wouldn't have people staying like all day, but the fact that like there really hasn't been a lot of skiing to do pretty much the entire season, or the good portion of the season, I feel like people who came up here today are going to be here until the place closes. and then everyone's going to try to leave at once. And at least tonight, it won't really be snowing when that happens, but then tomorrow night, I think it's going to. And that is going to be interesting. Come on, fool, go around me. I'm like hugging the freaking barrier so that you can pass me, dude.
On 280, but I'm rolling. Nice. Yeah, I'm almost down into Toledo. Got I think about 12 miles to go.
Hello? Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Dwayne.
Hello? Oh my gosh.
How is Oregon treating ya?
Kind of chaotic right now. I'm up here for this little bit of snow, and there's actually a decent amount of stuff happening.
I mean, that's good at least.
Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of surprised. Like, and to me, it doesn't seem like the conditions have changed since I got up here much. But like within like the last 2 hours, but there's been like a ton of people getting stuck. But there's nothing I can really do because like in the places where people are getting stuck, it's like on like these like inclines where I know that I have enough traction to get through on my own. But if I attach a 4,000 pound dead weight, I'm going in the ditch too.
Yeah, no, I get that. The views look beautiful out there. I just opened up your stream.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous out here, dude.
Yeah, I'm excited for us to go get our teeth kicked in the East Coast.
Is that like a figure of speech, or are you going over there to fight somebody?
Like, they're supposed to, in some areas, might see 2 to 3 feet of snow in blizzard conditions.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, that's how little I don't pay attention to stuff outside of the West Coast right now. I don't know if it's because I don't want to know what I'm missing or what, but like, I don't know. I didn't even know there was supposed to be a storm out there until I saw Connor post about it. I'm like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, I made a last minute decision this morning to go ahead and pull the trigger on it and go out there because it like significantly upturned, and I'm like, yeah, I couldn't miss that in a million years. So
Yeah, from what I hear, it sounds like it's going to be a pretty big deal. So, does it start tomorrow, or are you guys starting on Monday?
It's gonna start tomorrow evening and it'll really ramp up to the overnight hours into Monday morning and early afternoon.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I was thinking about going on doing another stream out here on Sunday, but if everyone's going to be out for that, I probably won't even try.
Man, yeah, I just opened up your stream. It is gorgeous out there.
Yeah, it definitely is. California's got nothing on this.
And we'll be right back. I'm topping off on gas and all that fun stuff now. I'll show you some gas. Fair enough. I'm wondering if I got a ball joint or something going out my front driver's side tire. I don't know if it's a ball joint or maybe just one of those freaking bushings. I just hear a lot of like popping over bumps.
Yeah, be careful with that. Are you hearing it when you're turning too? Because I wouldn't want your car to go ka-chow mode like mine did.
Sounds like we can do a break down together out there, Copics. We just have 2 immobile cars. Yeah, my 300.
Let's go, 1,000 likes.
I don't know. I'm debating. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I don't really recognize it really in turning. I guess I'll figure it out once I leave this Loves here. But it's just kind of like not even specific to like bumps. It sounds like there's a lot of movement up there, and it sounds kind of not necessarily like popping, but kind of a bouncing. I don't really know how to describe it.
Yeah, it could be like a strut top or something. It's like loose. I don't know. Some cars have bushings in those, some don't. If there is a bushing in there, then it could be bad. If there isn't, then it could be loose. But I don't know why it'd be loose. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be struts. Control arms too, are known to go out in these. I've had mine replaced.
Yeah, I've had one of mine replaced, and I'm just like winging a prayer, hoping that the other one holds together until I can scrounge up the funds for a new suspension kit on this thing.
So it might be it. I tried to wiggle it and it moved up and down a little bit, so that might be it.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't be able to move that with your hand, so I'd be careful, because I think, I don't know which bushing that is, but I mean, if that pops out, then bye-bye steering.
Yeah, no, it's I don't even know how to describe it. I can send it to you, but I'm pretty sure it's the control arm there, like a U-shaped thing. Who needs steering anyway, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I sell the stuff, I don't work on the stuff, so I mean, I know how, I've learned how a lot of things work, but I guess I don't really know, like, the physical application as much, so. Yeah, hopefully everything's okay, though. We've got 600 of you guys here hanging out with us. This is awesome. Thank you all so much for being here today. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers. We've almost gotten 200 new subscribers today, which is pretty cool. Haven't yet, do make sure you are smashing that like and subscribe button. We did hit 1,000 likes, but we can keep it going. Porsche out here. appreciate it, boss man.
I smashed it so hard, I broke my computer.
That's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. I've had no headlights on. I forgot I turned them off after we stopped and got water. So thank you to that driver for reminding me. I genuinely did not know. My four-wheel drive light and my actual headlight indicator, they're both green, and so I think when I was seeing green out of my peripheral, I was like, yeah, my headlights are on. My bad. Cindy, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, it's nice to be out. I'm glad I got to bring you guys with. It is super, super awesome. Cindy's in chat right now. Looking for either a road or a pull off or something. Why the hell is that in 3? I'm so sorry, Dawn. I don't know if you're still here. Dawn, thank you for the PayPal as well. Dawn Shea. Thank you very, very much for your PayPal. That was 6 hours ago, so I don't know if you're still here, but you happen to be. Thank you.
Yeah, 75 is so curvy through Toledo. Taking 75 to the toll road, I take it? Yeah, it gave me this route for some reason, which is interesting because I just usually go like around, but yeah, it had me come straight through, which I was fine with because I don't really take this way a lot, so why not? I'm about to get on the toll road here at I-280. People are driving like crazy over here. What is happening? I almost forgot Dion was live, and I immediately censored myself there because I was about to take that a lot further.
I appreciate it. I'll turn my radio off so you guys can talk at your full level of profanity.
No, please don't. You don't have to do that.
track. Damn, son. Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna take a look at the hotels over there, but I think there was a Homewood that was fairly cheap.
Richard, thank you so much for the cash app.
Well,
Appreciate the support, Richard.
time to therapy, I may just book the same hotel as you, but personally, I think I'm still going to try to get just east of the city so I don't have to deal with it in the morning.
You might not be wrong, because it's about 6 hours from here.
No, it's just it might be. I don't think it is though. I think what it is it's just where we are right now.
It puts me like 2.5, 3 hours tops away from the main area I plan to be tomorrow, and it's really not going to start until after like 3. So I'm like, wow. I'm trying to kind of pick somewhere that's far enough distance away, that way I can just drive there and things will be starting to happen.
Right, and that's my thing. Like, I would have no objection to just staying west of Philly tonight, but I still haven't found out my Accu times for tomorrow. And that's really just gonna, I guess, determine, where I end up staying at. If I don't have to do, like, my first hit until, like, noon or afternoon, then I'll gladly just stay west of Philly so I don't have to push myself tonight.
Accu times. Are you on AccuWeather, Jaden?
Yeah, they picked me up for this event.
Nice. I think that was the road.
Let me know once you find out. I haven't booked anything yet, but the one I'm looking at is 128, so it's not bad. And I think you're no more than 20 minutes behind me tops.
Right. Stand by, I gotta grab my stupid toll ticket. Why do tolls exist?
If you're getting on right now, I am about 14 miles ahead of you. Yeah, I should technically catch you on the next gas cycle, because I'm a little over a quarter. I'll have to stop and get gas, and then that should let me catch up to you when you have to stop for gas next. Just stopped off at that Love's. That's what took me so long to get down. But whenever you do stop next, how many miles do you think you have?
Until I have to get gas.
Roughly.
Oh, let's see. It says I've got 102D.
Guess that's not that bad then. So, I was gonna say, if you're able to do it off the toll road, it's a little bit cheaper. But we're gonna be on the toll road for quite some time.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm hoping I can make it to the station that has the Panda.
Alright guys, well, I'll probably stop heading southeast here soon. Oh jeez, getting out of government camp looks like it's going to be hell on its own anyway.
If you figure out where that's at, let me know. I'll just stop when you stop.
Copy. Is there... Man, I'm just going to put it in the GPS here. Hang on. see, 33 miles from where you're at. That puts it somewhere in 90. I think that's the rest area around the 100. Yep, it's yes, the rest area literally due north of Clyde and southwest of Sandusky.
All right, guys. I will be back in a minute.
Because I have not ate anything but a bag of chips today. Literally. I feel that. Pretty sure, and I don't want to jinx it here, but I'm pretty sure that negative battery terminal was what was causing it, because that check charging system light has not been on all day.
Gonna hear something funny. Mine came on when I was a couple miles from home, but it was on for like 60 seconds and then shut off. And I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!"
What is going on?
We'll let you know if I see any troopers in the median, but not thus far.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna boogie there. Try to get caught up to you so you don't have to wait on me.
Thanks for tuning in, Pumpkin. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the support.
I saw was after 280, so once you get past 280, I'll let you know if I see any troopers in the middle.
Copy.
Alright. So 26 looked relatively clear once we got a few miles outside of government camp. Damn, with traffic, I'm 3 hours from home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this makes it
3 hours, 10 minutes. Holy crap, am I stuck up here?
No hits tomorrow. All Monday. Everything on Monday. So, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just book the same hotel as you.
I haven't booked it yet, but I'm gonna look and verify before I do it. I'll let you know when I book it, when I booked.
Copy that.
No, if Red Man's coming out or not. He told me he'll let me know, but I told him not. I mean, honestly, he said he had plans to go to Chicago and all that. I'm like, well, if you already had those plans, don't cancel it to come out for, like, we understand that's a legit reason not to come out.
Right.
Slow down a little bit so you can catch up to me, too. But just set cruise at 75.
That's like my top speed.
Yeah, so 11 miles behind you on Life 360, so not bad.
You just gotta figure out where that rest stop is. It is a rest area, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of those, center median deals. If you just type in Panda Express on your GPS, you'll see it. It populates right in the middle of the interstate. That's the only Panda out of all of these rest areas along the toll road.
Yeah, I do have hand sanitizer in the car, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to wash my hands out here, man.
But that's probably that one that used to be a Subaru, because I went there looking for Subaru and it had Panda.
Popeyes.
Valid. Yeah, I don't think I'm that far from it. I'm pretty sure it's the next rest area for me. Yeah, if you're 11 miles ahead of me, I've only got 24 miles left until that, so yeah, you're probably, I don't know, 11, 12 miles out from it.
Brandon, if you're not like busy trying to coordinate with Jaden, I want your opinion on something.
What's up?
For what I'm doing out here, would you advise me to get an Explorer or a Tahoe if I were to get something from Chicago Motors? I'm just playing with the hypothetical, but since it'd really just be used on the West Coast, probably only, and mainly for flooding and snow, aside from anything else, what would you do?
I mean, if you're focused solely on like the winter side and flooding kind of thing, I mean, it depends, but I would get a Tahoe depending on how new you get and all that. And the only problem with the Tahoes are the transmissions. Some of them are garbage. So that's the only caveat with those. But when it comes to performance in snow, nothing beats that Tahoe. Like, that's why I hated my 07 or 09 breaking down, is because that thing was a tank in the snow and it was heavy, so it was a lot easier to pull cars. Like, these Explorers are great. Don't get me wrong, they're fantastic in the snow, but they're not a true four-wheel drive system, and they're also a lot lighter.
Yeah, it's just kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it wouldn't just be, sure, if we start getting tornado risks over here, I'd be on them, but we both know those don't really happen much, so.
I would do a Tahoe. Honestly, my plan for this like peak season is to chase hard, make enough money to buy a Tahoe for this winter, winter in 2026 to 27. So I like my Explorer, don't get me wrong, but it just does not do as well in like good deep snow as my Tahoe does.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know you've had at least one Tahoe and several Explorers, and you've done snow in both, so.
Yeah, the only issue with the Tahoe is the transmission, but that also, you should be able to feel that out too. I mean, mine only had issues after I freaking absolutely mashed it, and then it started having issues with the transmission, which means it was, it was on the edge already, but, yeah, I mean, some Tahoes are decently taken care of, and you get lucky with them, and they're fine transmission-wise. Others, you got a freaking plan to put one in it immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I know the torque converters go out in them. I think the one in my mom's Tahoe is starting to go out, and hers hasn't really been through a whole lot, and it's got like 80K on it, so I know Chevy transmissions in general are kind of garbage, but yeah, I like the Tahoe overall. I mean, it's also just a lot more expensive too, so I'm like, it's more expensive, and I'd more than likely have to probably pretty quick put a transmission in it. It's like,
On the subject of Tahoes, it's a sad day, Kopic. That Tahoe no longer exists on the Chicago Motors website. It's gone. Tucker's been gone for a hot minute. But yeah, I got on yesterday. Was that yesterday evening on my way home, and almost shed a tear. It's a nice Tahoe. But yeah, DL, I mean, I would recommend the Tahoe, but if you get anything newer than, if you get a 2021 or newer used one, then you'd be alright, because those transmissions are a lot better on those new ones, but the ones prior to 21 are hit and miss. Might have to replace it immediately, don't really know.
yeah, okay, well, good to know. I figured that's kind of what you'd say. I just wanted your opinion, so.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, wholeheartedly, if you do something like that, if you're going to get a new transmission put in it, then you can even go with something with a little more up there in miles, because those 5.3 motors are freaking fantastic. So, you put a new transmission in it, that thing's going to go for a
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen the 5.3. I've seen the 5.3 go 250 and beyond with good maintenance. So yeah, it's not really the motor I worry about. It's like with Chevy, I worry about the transmission. With Ford, some of the motors I am concerned about, namely the 3.5 twin turbo, and then also the, no offense, newer 3.3 that's in the Explorers. So I don't know. I like the 3.7, but I don't know. I know I wouldn't be able to do as much when it comes to winter stuff, and I know that's going to be my biggest market, focusing on the West Coast. Aside from anything else, it's definitely going to be snow in the wintertime. So
Yeah, sorry, freaking tired. Damn. Yeah, no, the Tahoe, I think you'd be fine with. Explorer would do you fine, but it wouldn't do good. Like, it can do all right in deep snow, but if it gets too deep, I mean, it's easy for it to just kind of bog down, and then you're just stuck there. Not having like a true four-wheel drive system is the only caveat of these ones.
Hey, I'm back. That's what I want, a true four-wheel drive system. To have that option would be nice. I would, honestly, it's only because of the transmissions. It's the only reason, really, that I'm probably not going with a Tahoe.
yeah, that's kind of what scares me away. I remember there was a time where you and Corey both your Tahoes were down at the time because of transmission issues. I think both the torque converters had gone out or something like that. I don't know. So I was just kind of like, ugh. But in general, I mean, I really like them. I like driving them. I love the way they look. Yeah, it's just the transmission reliability scares me a lot. The other option I have is to, instead of putting 10 grand plus into a new car, just invest that money into this thing and to kind of try to make it better again.
I mean, you could. It really just depends on whatever fits your fancy, and it's not like you're having to equip a new vehicle too. Like on Chicago right now, looking at it, they got a 16 four-wheel drive SSV Tahoe, 134 on it for 12.7. That's actually not bad at all.
I was looking at that one too.
Yeah, I saw that one a couple days ago because it's got a little lift kit on it. It already has all terrains on it. I'm like, that looks nice, but I can't do it.
So if the name on it is SSV, that's a special service vehicle. It's made for like off-roading and kind of stuff like that. Not necessarily specific off-roading, but the PPVs, the police pursuit merchants, always have the body drop down lower, so it's more aerodynamic. But the SSVs are lifted a little more for kind of more rural type department shit.
Yeah, I figured. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm just sitting here talking with the guy. I don't get hop on these radios too often, so it's nice to catch up with them and stuff. So we're gonna head back into government camp. It looks like we are going to hit a major traffic jam on the way back. I'm not sure what happened, if there's some sort of accident or something. But it's saying that it's going to take me 3 hours to go 68 miles to get home. And we are going to hit that traffic jam eventually. So that's where we're heading right now. We're heading back up to government camp because I think there's something going down there. And I'm interested to find out what it is. And we're just going to, I guess, get caught in the middle of it trying to get out of here because, I need to go home. I have plans tonight. So, and the snow, even though it is still snowing decently, will likely be over within the next hour. So I think, Brian, what you were looking at was right on the money, right about 3 o'clock. That was what the National Weather Service said yesterday, too, when they put out whatever update that was, like their evening update for their daily forecast. It said, heavy snow mainly before 3 p.m. I think that's going to kind of apply here, so. stuff happening in government camp because there's really no traffic going from either direction. I mean, technically, if I absolutely had to, just go straight to Eugene, because that's where I need to end up tonight. I could flip back around, go down to Bend, and then go from Bend to Eugene. I just don't have any stuff. So, we'll try it, but if I need to flip around, I'll flip around. It's whatever. Snow's still coming down pretty decently.
I'm about to head over to the house and talking about Dad, see what he's got planned this week. It's not too far up there, so
Yeah, it's not too bad. You're already missing out though, because the things I'm about to do to Brandon with my Panda Express noodles, man.
oh,
I feel like there's some crazy double meaning hidden in there somewhere.
I guess if there's a bright side to going out there, my car crashes into a ditch than getting another one anyways, but I'd rather go.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, there we go. So yeah, I'm interested to see what is going to happen. Yeah, I think those trees just now got weighed over a little bit. It's always a bit sketchy. I mean, a lot of these trees are pretty strong, but you see how some of them do fall from the weight of the snow. Just kind of end up sitting there like waiting to see, like, is it going to happen? Is it going to fall on you? You just kind of got to hope that it doesn't, you know. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be coming up on the traffic here in the next in the next mile or so is what I meant to say. Jeez. We have officially gotten 200 new subscribers. We're at 3.38 thousand. We started at 3.18. So, thank you and welcome to the 200 of you that have joined us this morning into this afternoon. So it's been quite the pleasure having you guys along with us, and I just really appreciate all the support. Another 8 minutes. I don't know what's happening up here. We're gonna see.
There's parking spots.
So we're plenty good on gas still. We got just over a half tank left, so we are fine on that front.
3.5 miles.
I just got a brand new big bottle of water, so I'm good for multiple days if I absolutely had to ration that. I've got food in here. And I've got plenty of ways to power things. And I've got Starlink, so I even have like entertainment here. Like I'm set, I'm good. If I got stranded up here for hours and hours and days. But I don't think that'll happen. But stick around if you want to see what's causing this traffic jam up ahead.
And if he's gonna come out or not. Honestly, I don't remember if he came back up after you passed or not.
Laying down some traction stuff. Probably good to do, given the state of these roads. It's crazy how packed down the snow gets, honestly. And here we are.
Guy that keeps honking his horn is making me want to go find him and punch him in the face.
What the heck's happening?
I don't know, but he's literally just like, I don't even know what truck it is, but he's sitting over there parking and then just randomly just, like, I'm looking all around me, there's no trucks blocking anything or anything like that.
Oh, what the heck?
He just wants some attention, that's all.
Wish I had my freaking PA, because I'd start yelling.
I'm rolling in right now, taking the exit.
I'm kind of hard to find, but I'm sure you'll be able to find me.
Yeah.
You're from Texas, you never see this? Hear about the guy who got stuck in the snow? Mountains in Oregon had to survive on Taco Bell sauce packets for 3 days? Jeez, no, I did not hear about that. Man.
Jeez, yeah, I wouldn't know where to look for you. No clue at all, right?
None. Yeah, could you blend in anymore?
Oh, geez, this 4Runner did get himself stuck. Damn.
Nope, definitely not. If you're walking, I'll walk over to you since I know you're about to walk in. Yeah, big deal.
What? He's got chains on, I'm pretty sure, and he still can't do it. The ground up here must be like hella slick. I mean, it is. I've been driving on it. It is pretty freaking slick. Pulled one of those vans through a pass before. Probably could give him a little yank up the hill. But I know there's so much traffic right now. It's one of those situations where it's probably not a very good idea. And I don't have the stuff that I really want. Don't try to do that now. Oh my God. goes forever. Well, this will be fun. And that ETA just keeps climbing and climbing. At some point I may have to decide to just go to Eugene directly. Wish I would have prepared better for that. You have to just turn around and go the other route you mentioned? Yeah, Bill, I will. I'm gonna give it a while before I go that route though. I wish I understood what was causing this, you know? Right, put the sunglasses on. Ah, oh, that's much better. God, I forgot I had these. Clean them off though. It's like not, because it's not like we're standing still, you know what I mean? Like we're moving, but we're just moving really, really slowly. And I wonder if we're moving because it's people that are deciding to turn around. Stop and go all the way down. Yeah, it could be. I just didn't think people would be leaving this early, but you know, it's possible. It is possible. This car. With chains on, still sliding. They're sliding with the chains on. How bad are your chains, gang? The snow is almost over. Ignore my stupid hair. You can see it, it's just about done. Almost. Probably another half hour or so, give or take. Yeah, it's very well probably is just stop and go all the way down. I don't know, did the chain like come off or something? Oh shit. Oh boy. At me like I'm crazy. I don't know what. Don't know where you think you're going.
We're back.
Now he's just basically in oncoming traffic. Same thing with this truck. Like I don't know where these people think they're gonna end
I
up.
just love the look of our cars with just the parking lights on. It's the sexiest thing ever. I love gloomy days, like when it's just gloomy throughout the entire drive. Because, yeah, I run the parking lights all the time when it's gloomy. People move out of the left lane too with those parking lights on. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Not for me anymore, but. But you know, I still bet from a distance, like when people are paying attention from a distance, I bet they still think, oh boy. You know?
It's a VW enough. Unconfirmed report of a disabled vehicle creating a hazard has been received. Use caution. So there's a car that's stuck that's causing all this. Man, I'd be so embarrassed. Hey, they're talking about their cars.
See yours, looking at it in the rear view mirror, that's like an oh shit moment. I'm glad that's how it looks, as it should. Yeah, this car with the, what is smoking over there? That's not good. Oh. But yeah, this car with the light bar, dual spots, and wraparound, like, oh yeah, just using attention. The only thing that I miss about, you know, this thing not being wrapped is just being able to look at it. Like, people see you coming up and they're like, oh no. Uh-huh.
Got wannabe cops on the radio, guys. Just kidding. I'm neither for or against that whole light bar thing. I mean, I have lights on the back of this, but I mean, if you guys know me very well, I hardly ever use them. I literally only use them if I'm stopped either in conditions where you cannot see in front of you, or if I'm stopped behind somebody helping them. I'll put on my, like when we had that car that was stuck off the, like dangling over the side of that cliff, like I put mine on because we were on a blind corner on a hill that you needed to be able to see where we were. Probably more than one by now. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Does this always happen? Yeah, it supposedly clears up getting down to rhododendron. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just people stuck up to that point. But damn, yeah, there's no solving this, is there? I mean, we're not even moving. Connor Croft's here? Where? Oh boy, what do we have going on here? Oh, we're stuck. We are stuck in traffic right now. Really bad traffic. I'm just trying to get home at this point, and we're stuck. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, if I need to, I'll just turn around and go back to Eugene. I just I need to grab a different car. That's my problem, because I need to switch cars with Sasha because something's wrong with hers, and I need to get it up to Portland so I can fix it. But I don't want her driving this big old thing around. Just drive, bro. Yeah, for sure. That'll work. You guys on your way out to that nor'easter? I mean, I'd imagine they have to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, there's so many people that need to go this way. It's not just going to be like this. And I honestly figure that by the time they get it figured out, and I would have gone all the way down and around to Eugene. I mean, let's see how far away that even would be. Yeah. It doesn't even show me the other option. Let's see, what if because I'd have to go to Bend first. Yeah, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes to do that. And I'd be in the wrong car, and I don't have any of my stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. I gotta at least try to give this a chance. If I can't do it, then I can't do it, and I'll just drive all day, I guess. Maybe we'll do an extended, like, members driving stream or something like that. But I had my opportunity to get out too. I was like, oh, I'll go down 26 one more time. Blood sounds exhausted. I am exhausted, dude. I am really, really tired, but it's okay. The grind never stops, right? Best to turn around and go Highway 97 through Sisters to Eugene right now. No, dude, what the hell? I need to go switch cars. I need to go home first. I can't. God damn it, you stupid. People just not drive normally. It's just frozen H2O on the ground. That's all it is. That's what's causing all this. Some white powder on the ground. Could also hit another accident if I turn around. That's true. Why does it sound like that? I'm gonna say, are there like ODOT cameras? Could have been in LA by now. Come back to Eugene. I'm trying to get to Eugene. I need to get there not in this car. That's the problem. Jeez, he's cooking. Check this way, okay. I'm checking. Well, because I can't do anything for... I can't do anything for people up here, man. I've tried. There's been like 5 people that are stuck and everyone says they don't want help. Only lights I have left on this thing are the ones on the back, and I don't do things like that. At the end of the day, I'm regular traffic just like everyone else. I'm not law enforcement. I'm not anybody special. I'm just a dude out here with a camera. Only time I do that is if I was like, if I had someone with me that like needed help or something like that, then sure. But otherwise, nah. That ain't the move. No, I kept a little bit of stuff. I gave Garrett most of the stuff, but Garrett has an entire new car. Like, he got all new lights. All the lights that were on the 4Runner stayed because I didn't feel like transferring them over. So, I mean, Garrett got all new, brand new lights. See, they already turned around once, and now they came back. So now I'm like, why would they do that unless there was a reason to turn back around? You know what I mean? Chad. It's a Suburban, actually. No, Tahoe's a Chud. Look at him. Cutting people off for no reason, man. It's been a while since I've plugged the phone in, may as well. Trip check showing no driving time available to eroded engine from Timberline Road. Gosh, dang it, dude. Am I really gonna have to turn around and drive 4.5 hours to Eugene? Which is honestly probably gonna be closer to 5 because it's not accounting for the fact that I have to go slow for the snow down the hill the whole way. And then I'm gonna leave her with the wrong car. I'm not gonna have any of my stuff. Moving 5 miles an hour, but we're moving. We dealt with this in California once, or more than once. We had stuck on 80 when it was shut down, and the key is just to kind of stay put, I think. Stay put, wait it out. Because this does become 2 lanes up here, don't it? See, it is 2 lanes. I just don't know which way it's 2 lanes. I assume it's 2 lanes up. That wouldn't make sense for it to be 2 lanes down. You give the passing lane on the way up, right? Because, well, I mean, trucks go slow uphill more than they do down. I do have a PA system with a siren, but I'm not going to use it. It's people coming down from Timberline too. That's probably not helping much. I'm surprised it's still snowing, honestly. I mean, I said it'd go till 3, but I really thought it was like about done. Oh, it is about done, actually. It's gonna stop snowing in like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, Highway 26 near government camp. Use it, don't be scared. I'm not scared. I saw that one dude flipping the bird at everyone passing by. I'm like, hey, you know what? If you want to sit there in the right lane, and fine by me, dude. I don't give a shit. But I mean, we're all in the left lane right now. I mean, the right lane is right next to us, and that just all I'm gonna do is get cut off by Timberline traffic. So there's literally no point. How far from Timberline Road are you, DL? Timberline Road is right there. Whoa, that was perfect timing. Oh my God, I feel bad. I feel bad, but that was crazy timing,
right,
wasn't
our
it?
filming's complete. What were you saying?
How did I do
just
that?
saying that I am going to leave Lynch and drive all day tomorrow. I'm not too worried about tomorrow at all. Worried about tomorrow night, the next day. And my stepmom is fixing shrimp, so staying here to eat dinner.
Copy. That's what you're leaving in the morning then, or late tonight? Oh, DL just got an awesome shot of a minivan sliding off. Holy crap.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
Dude, that was not on purpose. I'm gonna see if I can go help him, because I feel bad for getting that on video now.
That was nuts. Nice camera work there, sir.
Want me to see if I can pull you out?
That just happened.
Want me to see if I can pull you out?
I'd love
Just
that.
like
Okay.
Grab a
just
shovel
happened.
and see if I can.
Okay, I don't have a shovel, but I do have a soft shackle I can try to pull onto your...
Okay.
Yeah, I can give it a shot maybe.
Check it out too.
Alright.
But yeah, I got those shrimp I picked up when I went chasing down in South
Ooh.
Georgia. They've been frozen in the freezer. Some of them have that we haven't ate yet. So we're gonna eat that. And I don't know yet if I'm leaving tonight or in the morning. If I leave in the morning, I'm gonna leave early, but we'll see.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's too slick, I'm sorry.
Hey, what color was the vehicle that slid off? off so I can look at it. If you go to his stream right now, he's parked right next to it. Literally rewind it probably like 40 seconds, and you'll see it happen.
I feel bad, dude. I was going to try and pull him out, but as soon as I got close to him, I almost just slid into him. And I had to, like, back away. I'm like, I said to yell over to him, like, I can't. It's too slick. I'm sorry, dude. There's nothing I can do. I don't have a shovel either anymore. That I gave to Garrett. I don't have the shovels anymore either. No, unfortunately, Storm Runner not to the rescue. I about damn near just slid into him.
I sent you both videos. Let me know when you get it. Yep, just got the second one. Yeah, it definitely looks like it was dumping up there. Oh my gosh, DL, what are the odds that you can capture that just like that? What happened there?
He was trying to turn, and that's how slick it is. I mean, it almost happened to me. He just slid right over into the frame. Because people were asking how close I am to Timberline Road. I zoom in on the road, and then he just slides right into the frame. That was ridiculous. I feel really bad, but I mean, all I'm going to do is get myself stuck. So I yelled over to him, I'm sorry, it's too slick. And he was like, you're good, man. So...
You know, what are the odds of that happening, though, right? Like, right after you zoomed in.
Oh, the sun's poking out now. Yeah, this is honestly some of the slickest snow I think I've ever driven on. Cali was way easier. Yeah, I'm watching that back. I'm like, I can't believe the timing. That's why I'm laughing. I can't believe the timing. I'm not laughing at them. I feel really bad, actually. But... These cars just want to do the same thing. I ain't gonna do that again. Seems to piss enough people off doing that. Well, today certainly has been interesting. Yeah, it is pretty cold up here. Ironically, this image is very close to the thumbnail. Just this is cars instead of trucks, but yeah, I wasn't clickbaiting you folks. It's really happening. My question is, why are we getting into one lane? Oh, because it's one lane. Now, yeah. It goes from 2 down to 1 after the rest area, right?
Do they really need those wrong way signs eliminated that much? That's wild.
Okay, the ETA just dropped by 25 minutes, so that's kind of what I was waiting for. Trying to work out which car's deals. Oh yeah, which oh, I think I see their camera up there. Yeah, it's on that pole. I'm the beat up old 4Runner. That's me. That's who I am. The beat up old 4Runner.
Oh boy, is it going to be a busy next couple days. I'm just ready to get to the hotel and not have to worry about anything for a little while. All right.
Geez, you think you're going to Timberline right now, buddy?
You know when you upload that too. I'm getting ready to export the video now. Probably be about 3 to 4. Big 7. I think you're gonna love it. Felicia's good promo for weather. It is. Gosh, you know, there's something pulling at my heart strings here that I think would just make it a million times. It would just fit the thing. Can you get one more video of me coming by you with my Ambers on? Yeah, I mean, we can do that. You want me to do the same for you? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so yeah, grab one of me coming by with my Ambers, then I'll switch over and yeah, get one of you with yours, and that will complete it.
You guys sound like you're having a great time out there.
Yeah. I will tap my brakes. That'll be my indicator to you to go flying by. Copy. Hell yeah. I made that person get out of the left lane over there. Be watching it real quick to make sure it's good. Copy. And if it's a little fast, I can always slow it down into the editor too. I was gonna say it was definitely a little fast, but I'll send it to you right now. Yeah, I'll slow it down because it should be my half bar, and then it'll actually look even cooler.
Jeez.
I'm gonna give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Yep. Actually, hold on. Now we got freaking traffic galore up our butt. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if we ever gonna get out of here, chat. Jaden's like a cop will be there. Yeah, probably.
And just speed up for a hot minute. That way we can get ahead of this traffic. They just keep catching us. And I think I've got a couple of them all geeked out right now, too, since I hit my lives.
Okay, Jaden.
Maybe we get past, I don't know if there's a trooper up here or not. That's why I'm always careful. But I got this car that I'm passing. I think we can do it. Well, no, this truck is flying by me right now.
They sound like they're about to go drag racing.
Everybody's flying.
Ooh, you know what?
So I'll go ahead and do it here.
I'm debating whether or not I want to try to cut through town.
Right after this curve, let's do it.
Chat, what do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Should I try to cut through town or should I stay here? Jeez.
There we go. Let's go.
I don't know what to do.
Desperately trying to find a switch to turn off my front wigwags. I think we're tripping all these people out right now. 100%.
Stay. Okay.
I don't know if I want to gap these people or if I want to just let them chill and go by. You know what? I'm going to gap them. Yeah, I'd say that's because, now we've just got them following us again.
Slow. Yeah, that's what that sign says. No kidding. I think if we go any slower, we'll be stopped.
It'll turn into that whole thing, which I hate.
Jeez, man. It's either like extremely slick or my tires aren't as good as they used to be.
I still haven't got a video.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I'm just now sending it. I want to try and gap these people, but they keep going with us.
Skew before night boarding. Well, moving very slow, but moving. Yeah, I am a little bit concerned actually about going down the steeper stretch. I could see how people would start getting themselves in trouble. Are we there yet? Not even close. We have done, I think, 5 miles in about an hour. But it looks like we only need to do another 5 until we pass the past this accident up here, because at least Apple Maps is now picking up on the fact that there is an accident. I'm sure someone could, or I mean, I can. I honestly wish I would have zoomed in on that road like 2 seconds earlier, because then it would have seemed like the car completely came out of nowhere.
I'm just gonna back it back down to 80 or 79 like I was once I get past Copy.
Yeah, I got enough gas. I got half tank. I'm good.
I would stay in the left lane. I regret getting over now because I actually get all the way over to the right.
Advisory speed 35, huh? Well. I gotta say, I don't think that's happening.
My God, this is so good. I'm almost so canceled.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to go any speed, but I don't know. God, that sign looks crazy on.
I'm gonna hop back over, but as soon as that car freaking hopped over, I'm like, well, then that's not gonna work out well.
Well, that's good. They're dropping the stuff.
Yeah, we need some of that good PR for weather-wise. There's some sick roller shots. Holy crap.
I want to see.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Deal? I couldn't hear.
I just said I want to see.
Oh, you're about to. Up ahead, I got him on radar. Copy.
Copy over beep.
This
is so annoying.
Somewhere
So
near the
annoying.
interstate. Usually I don't get the Ohio State Patrol on radar. They run some new radar system that isn't detectable. That's lovely.
Man, I want to do that. What the hell?
Ohio and Wisconsin are the two states that I can't detect them with my radar.
Well, chat, I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to do. Should I stay live until we get off the mountain, or should I just wrap it up now, honestly? Because, I mean, at this point, I'm committed. I'm staying where I'm staying, but I know it's probably probably not the most entertaining thing to watch. So, do you guys want to wait and see what happens here, or? They were sanding the road or something. The traffic just started moving ahead of me. Oh, it did.
Uploading video now. I added a cool little touch to it too, so make sure your audio's on. Copy that. Not something that would be a copyright thing for DL, right? If he watches it. Definitely, because it's a song, so yeah, it could be copyright for DL. So yeah, DL, if you open it, you might want to just mute your stream real quick.
Yeah, I figured I'll do that. Hi, Kiwi. Sorry, I thought that said Kuel. What's up, Kiwi? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome in from New Zealand. Sounds a lot warmer and nicer where you are than it is here. Although the sun is coming out, the last of the snow is tapering off right around 3 o'clock as expected. This was not expected though.
The National Weather Service WSSI impacts now say extreme for all of Long Island almost. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna find that graphic and post it. Those maps are a wild hack for the algo, bro. Yeah, I'm sure. I will send it to you on a DM. I just sent it to your Twitter DMs. You know something that drove me wild now that I looked up your account? Something that drove me wild was the people that were attacking you the other day. I don't know if it was when you said something about your daughter or something, and the people were like, oh, for somebody who apparently loves their daughter so much, you sure spent a lot of time away from her. What a shitty dad. Dude, isn't that crazy? I'm sure you have to receive the same thing sometimes. Like, there's no way you don't. Like, and then I was talking, I can't remember who I was talking to, but I was talking to somebody and I was like, that's what the weather weenies, like, that is their fuel, right? For people that do this full time with kids, that's their, like, number one thing to go to if they're a hater. They're like, oh, well, you're away from your children. You favor storms over your children. I'm like, no, this is my career. Just like anybody else that has to go to work every day.
I know. Oh, for whatever reason, my light stick wasn't lighting up.
Was I supposed to?
It's alright, I'll figure out what the hell's wrong with that. Something must have got moved.
You will be moving in a mile, bare pavement in 4 miles. Okay, cool. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. What is... basically say 20,000 divided by 7.1. Okay, it's almost like 3K an hour. It's alright. That's okay. I'll take it. Wow, that thing is dumped in the rear. My goodness. I'm glad I didn't turn around and go to Eugene. I think this was the better call, even if we did move super, super slow. Frame rate of the video, sometimes light bars don't show up because of the rate of flash. The video frame rate flash will look like it's not on. Yeah, that might be true, but I mean, I don't know why the rest of his lights would come on then and just that one wouldn't, you know?
Ryan already reposted it. Did you tag him or did you just see it?
I tagged him underneath. He already saw it. That's hilarious.
Holy crap.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd think so, with it being 6 o'clock.
Hey, now they're slowing down. They're all of a sudden slowing down.
They probably saw your rims and they just saw those and freaked out and failed to look at anything else on your car.
Apparently.
This is
Watch
government
how they'll
camp,
fly
guys.
by.
We're basically, I mean, government camp is like
Really freak them out.
right off the highway, right off to my right here.
I've
I've been told that the traffic light lets up in like a mile, so we should be almost out of it. I'm pretty much just staying alive just
When you get those people that just freaking slow it.
just to see what's causing this whole thing, because I'm curious and I'm sure you guys are too. Do they really?
I feel like you're having I feel like that's sarcasm. Please tell me that's sarcasm.
I'm praying that's sarcasm.
No, I thought you said cops have rear radar, and I'm like, what? Like that? I didn't think they did.
Yes, cops can have one mounted to the front, one mounted to the rear, and run them both simultaneously on their dash so they can see the speed of people coming up behind them, the speed of people passing them, and if they have their handheld radar gun, they've got that too.
I understand why DL doesn't know that, because it's not like the 4Runner can go above the speed limit anyways, so.
Real funny. Beer's good at Mount Hood Brewing there. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just don't have time to stop. I gotta get home.
Did that car finally put the freaking lights on?
They are still driving with no lights up there.
That's about right. Let's see if this Camaro gets freaked out by you.
I will say I have gotten pulled over in the 4Runner for speeding before, so there's that.
Well, you know what it's like being us, DL. We're just natural targets.
There is no us.
I thought you were. I guess not. Apparently I'm the only real one here.
Okay, well you switch teams. You're over there impersonating cops.
You're right. You know, it was funny when I did that podcast with Lori yesterday. We spent so much time talking about law enforcement stuff, like, you know, because so many people have asked me if I'm a cop and all that, not because of my vehicle, but apparently just the way I walk and stuff like that, and how I carry myself is the most common thing I hear. So I was talking to her about it because she spent 28 years in federal law enforcement, and we were just talking about that stuff, and I was like, that's just hilarious that people always resort to that. But I guess, I mean, I'm trying to do us a favor, you know? We gotta look out for one another.
Alright.
And by one another, I mean you and I, DL.
Well, thanks for looking out for us. I appreciate it. God. How does my water look carbonated?
Stop resisting.
the GPS. I just know that I have to go this way forever. Yeah, that's my thing. I still have my location east of Philly in the GPS, and I'm just like, I'm not even going to change it to the hotel until we get close, because it's just, yeah, it's going to go forever and ever and ever.
They haven't booked it yet. I'm going to right now. You know, believe it or not, the hotels in freaking New York City are stupid cheap right now. They're like normal rates, but the problem is they like charge you like $65 a night to park.
Oh, that is gross. What is this car doing? Can you text me the address of the hotel so I can just put it in my booking.com, afterhotels.com? Hold on.
What, you guys don't want to dox yourselves on my stream?
Preferably not.
You know what? I missed what DL said.
Yo! You remember?
Just wondering
I
why
think
we
you
didn't
have
want to
been,
dox
maybe,
ourselves
but-
on a stream.
We're moving. Very, very, very slowly, but we're moving. Doing 2 miles an hour. It's snowing again. No, it's not. It's just coming off the tree. Jeez. Excuse me. $180 people live in government camp. Dude, there's no way it's less. It's not more than that. That's it. $170. Other estimates place around 193. Damn, dude. I guess that makes sense. Because I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, why are there like no grocery stores or like anything like that? Like, it's just restaurants, but that makes sense. There's like nobody up here. I mean, there's a grocery store down the way about 15 minutes, so it's like that's just where you
I'm
go.
gonna send you address in a second.
Happy?
Some data sources indicate a lower specialized population figure of 64. Yeah, the road basically is a skating rink. They have put down some non-slick stuff, so that's helped. But yeah, it's been very, very slow going.
It's Seahorse construction zones.
No.
When I get to a comfortable cruising speed again, gotta slow down.
Where did the seahorse thing even come from? Didn't it? Because like a storm looked like a seahorse.
Yeah.
You know, it's wild. I see those more and more now. Ever since that became a thing, like I just see more stupid seahorse hooks.
Yeah, stupid seahorse pop cans. no reaction.
Yeah. Cheesecake should be getting on the radio eventually.
He was in my stream earlier making fun of me for a little bit.
What was that?
He was in my stream earlier making fun of me a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like Ben's almost to his place. Jordan is in Effingham right now, making good ground. I bet. I tried telling him, man. I texted him the morning after the enhanced race too, and I was like, dude, there's gonna be a big event this weekend. And he's like, I got something to do with my radar, so I can't go. And I was like, all right. And then today he's freaking almost to Emporia, Kansas, and he's like, oh crap, I better turn around.
Yeah, it's great having so many people hanging out here with us, Tanith. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. What did you say?
I asked if there were any more stolen thumbnails lately.
Not recently from what I've seen. I've started hiding all of my new designs.
I figured. Oh, we're stealing your thumbnails?
Oh, there was one person in particular.
What? I'm so intrigued now. Can you text it to me?
He is said to have the likings of a horse.
Wait, what?
Brandon gets it. I'll text you.
He has got an affectionate nickname that involves a horse. Oh? Well, you can text it to him. What?
Wow, deal. What? What did what I miss? What happened? Hear what story? Did I talk about ODOT temporarily closing this part of 26? I didn't know it was temporarily closed. I just knew that there was apparently an accident further down. At least we're moving now. There was probably a good 30 minutes there where it was completely like gridlocked, it seemed like. Hence the title, but hey, it was just supposed to be a hint because it was a stupid nickname that I think Brandon came up with. It has nothing to do with me. I thought Jaden would have gotten that, but apparently not. Movement! Oh, it's no big deal, Emily. It was just some stupid thing. No big deal. We are moving, finally, thank God. Excuse me. I will have the 18Z, please. Por favor, thank you. Okay, we seem to be free now. I don't really understand why or how, but we are. Okay, yeah, it's still a bit slick. There's still people riding their brakes, so give them some space, but pretty much we made it out. So thank you guys so much for watching. We need 2 more likes to hit 1,200, so let's go ahead and get that real quick. This has been a long stream, a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but I'm still glad that we were able to come out here and cover this. This is pretty cool. I wish we could have helped a little bit more, but these roads were really slick, more slick than I was honestly expecting. So there really wasn't a whole lot I could do. This was more so about staying out of the way and, you know, documenting what went down. You can't always be the tow truck, you know. So anyway, and those that I probably could have helped, you know, said that they didn't want help. So it's all right. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'm glad we finally got to do a daytime snow stream. We might be doing another one tomorrow. I will let you guys know on that front, whether or not we will. We'll just have to see. But in case we do, be sure to smash that subscribe button, hit that notification bell so you don't miss that stream or any other future streams. Again, members, the next stream you could probably expect for you guys exclusively is going to be a couple of, probably 2 road trip streams out back in the plains. I'm not going to tell you why I'm going to be out there or anything, but I will tell you guys that I'm booking my flight tonight and I will be out there for a couple days across Kansas and Oklahoma. So look forward to seeing you members for those streams, and I'll probably do a couple like public community posts or something like that, or you know, something. But I want to keep the road trip streams kind of members only, like we used to. So if you'd like to become a member, you can do so for 99 cents. The link is in the description if you'd like to become a member on this channel. I literally have tried to make it as affordable as I possibly can to support the channel. So Christina, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate your support. Thank you all so much for your support today. It's been fabulous. Thank you for the direct donations, super chats. Don't know if we got any super stickers in there, but you know, all the same sort of deal. Thank you, members. We got, let's see how many new members we got today. We got 117 new members today, which is awesome. Over 1,200 likes, 117 new members. And we got about 250, or just under 250 new subscribers. So super successful day in terms of streaming. Again, my name is DL if you're new here. I am a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time, very much part-time local chaser here to Oregon, eventually getting back into covering the entirety of the Pacific Northwest when stuff does arrive. When stuff does arise, when systems arise, I guess is what I meant to say. Not even the Pacific Northwest. The West Coast is what I meant to say there. I am a degreed meteorologist. I'm not very good at talking super technically, but I did go to school for the degree, so if that gives you any level of confidence that I at least kind of know how to do what I'm doing. And I used to be the driver and kind of tech manager for Storm Runner Media before I left earlier last year. So this is something that I have been doing and I look forward to get back into. So if that type of content sounds interesting to you, please do hit that subscribe button. Yeah, unfortunately, that is like a proper accident and I literally can't do anything for them. This is like a sheet of ice with a little bit of traction provided on the underside. It's kind of ridiculous. So anyways, potentially we'll see you guys tomorrow. I will see you at least one more time in February, even if it's just for a reaction stream. We'll make it happen. We still have our hurricane reaction stream to do, although hopefully the computer works well enough for it to allow us to do the stream. If not, I guess what I could do is I could do one from my laptop if I absolutely had to. Yeah, so thank you guys for tuning in. This has been fun. Hopefully it was helpful in some way. And I will see you guys soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.